Hello! Happy Monday! Oh god, how is it already Monday again? Doesn't feel like Monday. It feels like a Wednesday, and I keep turning from pink to grey. I can't wait until Friday when I no longer have to deal with the fact that I keep turning from really bright pink to green to pink to green. How are we doing, guys? How you doing? Good morning, Zenon. Good morning, Joel. Good morning, Harmer. Rooks, Ducky, Bloomer. Wanasu, how you doing? Yeah, it's like a little green tinge. I won't be able to replicate it happening. But like when I was setting up my stream, so it's the webcam that I use changes the kind of, I guess it's like the color profile. So it'll go from really, really red, like giving me a really red forehead, to switching to a kind of green tinge. Good morning, Open. Good morning, Zach. Thank you very much, Wanasu. Thank you. I am a star. I am. I'm actually having a really fucking really shitty day. I'm having such an absolutely garbage, terrible, awful, nasty day. Everything is awful. And I am miserable. So welcome in everyone to my Monday. So this morning we let Suzu. Now we're here, it's suddenly better. I actually do genuinely feel a little bit better. Digits!
Bad day? Perhaps I can contribute to that by pointing out I've been here for 2 years.
Oh god, my day's just getting worse! Oh my god. It's even worse now. Why does she keep changing her tone? Stop it. It's like she's reading it and she's like, oh, I want to change it up a little bit. You know, I don't want this to get too... Yeah, she wants to do something a bit different, exactly. Keep it spicy.
Apparently I've also been here for 2 years. 2 years is a long time. I basically have an associate's degree in the School of Badger.
Yeah. Oh, guys.
Not quite 2 years yet, but still. Hugs and Wilbur love, dear Badger.
Guys, thank you so much. Look at you all. Look at you all. You're all so old. You guys are so old. Digits, thank you so much for 24 months. Thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you so much. And if anything, you've contributed to my day being better. Thank you. Like, you know, for the last 2 years, you've contributed to my days being better. And Rapscallion, a twinsy, thank you so much for another 2 years. You little twins. Look at you little twins. And Nico. I don't know if I should say thank you for that. I don't know.
Happy early stream anniversary. Badger CBT Wilbur love, please give more treats to Suzu CBT mum.
Oh man, thank you so much for 40 months. Oh my god, look at you, so old. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Darth, thank you so much for 20 months at tier 3, Darth. That's so above and beyond. Thank you so much for 20 months. And only four more until 2 years. You wanted it to sound like a scream. Like, ah! So you didn't want it to be You should. I thought that was an artistic choice. Nico, thank you so much for 27 months. You're coming up on 3 years. Jeez. Excited to see what the 2-year badge looks like, and I'm sure you will see what it looks like. In the next year. I do genuinely, so my timeline for stuff is, the anniversary is taking up all my time at the moment. And then, so obviously these are Captain Badgertail TM, no promises, but maybe this might happen. I'd like to get the new badges done by the end of the year. This year. The end of 2022. But it might be the beginning of 2023, but that's you know, we're hoping. We're living on a prayer. I was hoping the wheel might be back by Christmas. And then I'm looking to get some merch out before the end of the year as well. It's nice to want things. Yeah, these are like my dreams. My hopes and dreams that will inevitably... Which Christmas? Then do not ask such questions. It will be maybe this Christmas. Yeah, like confidence falling 2 years back. I hope by the end of this year, but obviously there's a lot of outgoings. For stream upgrades at the moment, so it'll be when those outgoings stop going. When they stop going as much. Oh my god, who did that? Which one of you? Which one of you little nasties did that? I was like, I didn't put up a poll. Who's put up a poll? Yeah, so hopefully In Before Christmas is cancelled this year. So I've actually got a really good plan that I think Zenon, I think you in particular, but with saying no more. I'm not going to say any more. But I think you in particular will enjoy the plan that I have for Christmas this year. I've got some fun streams planned for Christmas. I will say no more because I do not want to make any promises. I will inevitably end up not fulfilling them, and then we'll all be sad. So let's, look towards the next thing, which is Friday, which I'm sure I can deliver on all of my promises. I know I'm not going to make any comments on whether it's Gwen or not. Collab with Santa. Yeah, I'm actually going to hire one of those Santas. They're going to come around and we're going to co-stream together. But there should be more details of the Friday stream coming up today. So as I said, I've been having a really terrible morning. Which I'm sure I will complain about to you guys any second. And look, one of the reasons for my terrible morning has showed up. Look! One of the horrible reasons I've had a terrible morning have showed up. Hello. Hello, little nasty. Yeah, I don't have a single treat for you today. No treats. No treats for you. You've been naughty. I'm not. No, nothing. Mm-mm. No, I haven't got anything. Stop coming back around. I haven't got anything. So nasty. Go on. Stop looking. She keeps leaving. And she keeps... She keeps coming back. She's like, are you sure you don't have any treats for me? Be fast, but no treat. I have a treat. No, you don't get it. You have eaten enough. That's what I'll say for now. She has had enough to eat today that she doesn't need any extra treats. Oh, can you see her puffing her cheeks out? She looks sad. She always looks sad. She always looks like that. She's sad because she doesn't get any treats, but she's doing it for us. So you do you fuss? Ooh. Ooh. Nice to have you here for a fuss. I don't have anything. Come on, you can go away now. Oh. Yeah, so resting greyhound face. Just so what she always looks like that. A treat for Susie Redeem. It would have to be limited. It would have to be limited, but I could maybe. Yeah. It would have to be limited like 5 treats or something, so she didn't she didn't end up like a barrel, you know? Yeah, so we will be putting the details of the Friday stream up on Discord very soon. Because I try to do it before stream, but I exceed the file limit. The file is too big, so I can't get it up on Discord because I don't have Discord Nitro. So Greg is going to have to upload it onto Discord, and I nearly cried. So yeah, so it would have to be a treat limited. But okay, let me tell you about what happened. So I was in a different room and I was like, wow, it's so nice that Suzu wants to spend some time on her own. It's so nice that she wants to spend some time on her own. You know, not attached to me or Greg. It's not, you know, it's nice because it means that she's not developing separation anxiety. Great. Fantastic. So she's spending time by herself. And then we're like, oh, we'll go see what she's up to. We waddle into my office and we see her sitting in her rug, just looking really proud of herself with what looks like food on the floor. And we kind of look at it and we're like, what? Where did you get that? Where did you get that food? It looks like minced meat, essentially. Where did you get that food? And it's kind of going through my head of there was no possible way for her to have gotten any of her own food. And I'm thinking, I didn't leave any food anywhere. Kind of looks like a treat. And I get closer to it. And I realize it's a champagne cork that she's eaten. A champagne cork that I had sitting in my little cart here from last year's New Year's stream. She's eaten a champagne cork. So that's great. We obviously take the rest away from her. And I'm having a bit of a panic. I'm like, can dogs eat champagne corks? Is this a problem? It is a problem, but it's not a problem enough to take her to the doctors. Either she'll sick it up or she'll shit it out. Because she didn't swallow the whole thing. It looked like she'd given it a good go to chew it up. So, you know, I am very upset. I'm visibly upset at this now because I'm a little bit worried, and I'm kind of blame myself for leaving a champagne cork in my car. So I've been running myself a bath. So I'm like, fine, I'll go have my bath. I'll take it easy. I'll relax. I go into the bathroom. I put my phone down. I turn around to talk to Greg and say something. I then hear an audible bang and a plop as my phone falls into the bath. Straight into the water. So I cried. So that would break down number 1 of the day. As my phone then fell in the bath. Right after I'm already very upset about my dog eating the cork. So my phone then has to go and dry out. It does seem to be okay. And my phone goes to dry out. And, yeah, I can see you. You know, I spend the rest of the morning kind of unwinding. Just take it easy. Take it real easy. So, I then, you know, we're okay. We check Suzu's okay. And we go out to eat lunch out of the garden. And I'm like, just sitting there having a nice time, having, you know, a bit of a breeze in my face. Yeah, have a bit of lunch out in the garden. At that moment, a wasp arrives. A new challenger arrives, a wasp. A wasp decides to circle around my food and my orange juice, which of course I needed for an adequate lunchtime. So I go inside Greg is still sitting outside next to Suzu, so there is somebody keeping an eye on everything. I go inside to get the kind of fly swatter so that we can ward the wasp off. I throw the fly swatter to Greg, which at that point Suzu thinks, oh my god, you're playing with me. The fly swatter is a toy that I am being thrown. So Greg gets up, fly swatter, Suzu is up as well. Sandwich that I was eating on the floor still, on my plate on the floor, because we need to ward off the wasp from it. It was at that point that Suzu made her move. She decided, this is my moment. I have thus far been kept away from human food. She has never, ever been able to get anything off of our plates. This is my moment. She takes the sandwich and proceeds to start eating it like a seagull, which is no chewing. Just, yeah, won't let me finish that cork. I'll show you. I'll eat your sandwich. She then just starts swallowing this sandwich made with my nice homemade bread, may I add. Just whole, while we're still trying to ward off this wasp. So I'm holding Suzu by her collar so that she doesn't run off with the sandwich in her mouth. And she's standing deadly still. She's standing deadly still. Because I think she doesn't want us to notice that she's still got sandwich in her mouth. Because if we saw her eating, we might try and pull it out of her mouth. So she's just standing still. But I see a little bit of sandwich hanging out of her mouth. A little bit of sandwich. So I take my hand. I'm there like a magician pulling a handkerchief out of their pocket, you know, never ending. Just pulling bread. Just pulling bread and bits of sandwich out of her mouth. I'm there just pulling it and throwing it onto the floor, and Greg's picking up bits of fucking sandwich. So she doesn't get any treats today. She's eaten enough. She's had enough. There was a bit still left in her throat that I couldn't retrieve. Because I don't want to hurt her. I don't want to upset her too much. So I have to release some of the sandwich. I have to let some of it go. And that's been my day. Not the worst thing Greg's picked up. No, definitely not. That's been my day.
One time I dropped my necklace in the toilet while I was using it. I got up to tell my mom so she could help get it out. I was like 7, but when I stood up, I instinctively flushed the toilet. I was aware that my necklace was in the toilet and I flushed it. I just told my mom I lost it.
I feel that. I feel that because it was just autopilot, right? You get up from the toilet. Honestly, your mum probably would have been happier that you flushed it, because I guarantee you she would not have wanted to go fishing for that. I guarantee you that she would have probably been quite happy that you flushed it. Did I eat the sandwich after? I did not. The rest of the sandwich went in the bin. I'm glad I wasn't stung by the wasp as well. Because honestly, I'm concerned about her getting stung. I'm concerned about me getting stung. So it all had to happen quite quickly in order to avoid the wasp. Hope you guys enjoyed that as a moment as well. I did manage to. It's a moment, right? Free the sandwich, but just fucking pulling bread out of her mouth. That necklace was insured for $25 million. It couldn't have been an expensive necklace. I remember in the toilet you have those pull, like, I remember I pulled it's a light switch, the pull light switch. I remember I pulled the porcelain, like, handle on the string pull off on the floor, and I was worried my parents were really going to tell me off for it. So I laid it on the floor and I was like, oh It fell on the floor. They knew I was lying. They absolutely knew I was lying, and they knew I broke it by accident. It was an accident still, but you know, for some reason me finding it on the floor was less incriminating. I don't know. Yeah, kids lose everything. Scouting, thank you so much for the goodies. Well, thank you. The moment says single dwarven princess in your area. I get to edit the moments at the end. Honestly, I love the moments. I think they're great. But I think they are quite unintuitive. So I have to be telling a story and be like, this is a moment. Or have something happen and be like, this is a moment. And I feel like it takes you out of the moment because you're like, this is a moment, you know? And then I have to, it's the editing process at the end is really awkward, so it'll save as a clip, a short clip, now, and then I can go back and change the clip at the end of the stream and publish it as a bit of a different clip, so it kind of, it gives me a little bit of wiggle room, but I feel like it doesn't, feel like it's not like intuitive, I guess is the word, as I'd like it to be. Yeah, the moment takes you out of the moment, exactly, because I have to be like, this is a moment, like, I would have liked to have had, you know, that really awkward Dragon Age sex scene. That's what I would like to have as I would have liked to have clicked that as a moment. I think you can put it after the story, and I think I can reverse it a little bit. It gives me like a 5-minute window, so I click, this is a moment, and then when I load up the moment maker after stream, it gives me a 5-minute window of when I said it was a moment to kind of put the clip so that it goes into people's moments libraries so that it kind of makes sense. It is a new Twitch feature. It's a beta feature at the moment, so I hope that they kind of change it a little bit. Yeah, like that would have been, I want that to have been a moment, Rooks. Not a moment though. It can never be now. She would 100% eat the wasp. 1 gazillion%. And then she would get this horrible swollen up face. She'd be all sad. And she'd be like, oh, but why didn't you let me eat the flying snack? Why, mother? Why did you not let me eat the flying snack? It was so spicy. Yeah. Oh, dear. The bug-eyed but actually extremely sneaky greyhound of the family got an entire dark chocolate Christmas tort. Oh my god, and the floor was perfectly fine. I know, I feel like I worry a lot because, you know, you read online that do not let them eat champagne corks or whatever. But in reality, she sits out there and she eats bird poo like it's a fucking delicacy, you know? Like, she sits there and she gulps down bird poo like it's going out of style. So, shit, like, a little bit of cork can't be bad for her. Because cork is just made out of, like, kind of tree bark. You know, it's made out of cork. It's all natural. Rattle. Rattle? Rattlor. 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 Rattlor! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if I mispronounced your name. I mean, you don't have to let me know. But if you'd like to let me know, you can let me know. Because I have a feeling that I pronounced it wrong. I don't know. I feel like Radlor wasn't what you were going for. Yeah. Dogs will eat poop but reject bread. I think it's because she was a stray. She'll literally just eat anything. Like, she sees a chance, she's like, oh, piece of shit. Great, thank you. Ah, great, a piece of shit, you know? Yeah, so if you accept the moment, you get a little moment badge next to your name. So when you see it next, press that you do want to be part of the moment. Got a box of sealed cat dental treats from Amazon for the second shelf of the cupboard with the doors at the top of the laundry machines. Both of our cats conspire to climb the laundry, open the door, get the box down, chew the box open, chew the plastic bag open, get in the treats while we're at work. Oh my god. You need to, You need to have it in some kind of safe. I can't post the Friday GIF in the announcements. I don't have the permission. I didn't think you did, Greg. So I said to Greg, "Oh, Greg, are you sure you're going to be able to put that GIF in the announcements? I'm not sure you've got the permission." And he goes, "Yeah, I have it. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, Badge. I've got it." And I told you so. I said, "I don't think you do, Greg, but sure, if you think you do, you go for it." Thought I gave myself god powers. Goodness sake. Can I change it very quickly for you? I don't know how to change it because you've organized the Discord. So I'm not sure how it works anymore. So the first iteration of Discord I did all by myself. I set it up all nicely and I knew how to fix. Yeah, it's a nice cozy setup, Greg, but like, Greg, do you want the Badgertail roll so that you can post it? Fuck!
It's nice to finally be married to a cultured woman is not the right thing to say when your wife tells you she has a yeast infection.
Yes! Yes! That is, like, honestly, that's what, having thrush is the worst. That's the kind of thing that would make me smile about. That's the kind of thing that would make me smile. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for 21 months. There you go, Greg. You're now Captain Badgertail. Oh, it did work. Thank God. I was like, this is working. You know, there aren't many things to smile about when you've got thrush, but that would be one of them. That would definitely be one of them. Right, I remember, is this too much information? It might be. I visited Greg it was the first time I ever visited Greg. Apparently this is the story I'm going to tell. This is the first time I ever visited Greg. And, I'd come back to my parents' house and, I went to like a Renaissance fair with my sister. I guess it's not that relevant that I came back from the first time from visiting Greg, to be honest. But it was a high stress. I'd just come back from being away, and then I'd come back, and then I, going straight into a Renaissance fair with my sister. And I managed to get heat stroke at this Renaissance fair. A heat stroke. And the heats, you being shy about share. I don't know, I feel like this might be TMI. So I got heat stroke at this Renaissance fair, which was really awful because, I just spent all day. My sister is one of those people that likes to, doesn't have like let's just stop and sit in the shade for a while. We sit in the sun and we look at all of the shops in the sun. And I went to this Renaissance fair, got heat stroke, came home, heat stroke. Had a terrible time. From the heat stroke, I then got tonsillitis. It went from heat stroke straight into having tonsillitis. So I ended up at the doctor's surgery and I got antibiotics for my tonsillitis, which lasted 2 weeks. And then the antibiotics gave me thrush. Because it obviously killed off all of the bacteria in my body. So I went from heat stroke into tonsillitis into thrush. It was just the fucking worst. It was a fucking tale of unfortunate events. It was terrible. It was terrible, and that's the story that I decided to share with you guys. Yeah. Fucking sucked. It was a horrible week. It was awful. It was awful because I was tired. I'd just come back from being away. The heat stroke. And then the thing that was supposed to kill me gave me thrush. Oh, Nico, I'll see you Friday. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I will see you I'll see you on Friday. You have a wonderful rest of your week. And then Suzu ate the antibiotics and then ate my sandwich. She ate my homemade bread sandwich. That bread looked great. And you know, I was going to post a picture of that bread on Twitter, but I couldn't because I dropped my phone in the bath. So, no one even gets to see the bread because my phone, bath. And I'm constipated. I'm really horribly constipated at the moment. I can't have a shit in like 2 days. Awful. Oh, bread sandwich. Oh, it had pastrami in it. It had pastrami and some chicken and bacon sandwich filler. Have I tried eating a cork? Don't you think that would leave me a little bunged up a bit more? No, it's fine. It looks like it's kind of water resistant. It's not water proof, but it's water resistant. I did manage to eat half the sandwich. So, what other streamer tells these stories? Am I just going to tell you all of my thrush stories? Apparently I am. So, you'll love this one. I know we've got a game, but you'll love this one. So, I go into the pharmacy, and this was because I've been on a lot of antibiotics, and it's apparently every so often when I'm on antibiotics, just get thrush. So I've been on antibiotics, got thrushed. Not a big surprise. So I go to the pharmacy and I'm like, oh, do you have any? The lady behind the counter. The lady behind the counter is like, oh, you've got thrush? Pharmacy's full of people. Just full of people. Oh, you've got thrush? Is this your first time having thrush? I'm just dying. And they're like, thrush is a yeast infection, right? It's a yeast infection. Exactly. Yeah. You have thrush? And they're like, oh, what kind of thrush medication would you like? Please. So this carries on. This continues on for like the whole conversation. She's clearly very hard of hearing or something. You know, she's very old. You know, she's just announcing to everyone that I've got thrush. And then I purchase the medication, and then she gets the medication. So this is the top of the thrush package. She gets it, and she turns it round and slides it across the counter to me so no one sees. And I'm like, everybody knows! She put it upside down so no one else in the pharmacy would see. But everybody knows. Everybody knows. It doesn't need to be upside down. Goodness sake. Yeah. Madam, this is a Wendy's. No, this is Patrick. Oh my god. Jeez, yeah, so you have thrush as well as piles? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. It was awful. It was awful. Cause oh god, it's really coming back to me in flashes now. It's awful because it was in the summer. I can't remember exactly when it was. But she was like, yeah, it's this hot weather. It's really been going around. I could have just sunk into the floor and I just wanted the floor to open up and swallow me in. I mean, I guess it's good knowing that because of the hot weather, it was really going around. So chances are some other people in the pharmacy waiting room also had it. Great. Great. Oh, jeez, what is it in German, Darth? Yeah, thrush doesn't sound too bad, does it? It's like a little bird. And Arnold, I hope you have healthy, unconstipated bowels. Thank you for the chat, love. I hope I also have. Anyone else have thrush? Anyone else in the pharmacy have thrush? Yeah, I know, also borderline illegal to mention it's going around by the pharmacist. Yeah, because there's supposed to be privacy. Like, so in the UK, you're supposed to leave a meter between you and the person in front so that there's some, like, privacy in between you and the pharmacist or you and the doctor or whoever you're seeing. Not that there is much privacy, because 1 meter isn't enough to stop sound. You know, 1 meter of dead air isn't gonna stop. If I'm standing right behind someone talking about their thrush, I'm gonna hear that they've got thrush. But, you know, maybe 10 meters away, the people 10 meters away from me didn't need to hear about it. It's just the fact that she flipped it over the box and slid it towards me. You know, like, oh, we don't want anyone to know. We wouldn't want anybody to hear about your thrush. Oh my god. It's just called vagina fuck. Oh my god. It would be even worse, though. It would be worse if she shouted that at me. At least it was thrush. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least she tried in the end, yeah. At least she tried. This person has thrush. Oh dear. I think you guys would get something out of that story. I never told it because I thought it was way too much TMI, but I think this is the moment. If any moment was gonna be the moment, it was gonna be the moment. Right, do you guys remember what was happening at Dragon Age? Can we come back from this? Can we un-derail the stream? Do you guys remember what we were doing last stream? Let me get my little text document up. Standard level of storytelling. Never had rails. Well, we're going, we don't need rails. If she would have asked if I was cultured, that would have been better. It would have been... Have you ever been cultured before? We were freeing sandwiches. That fucking dog. Now, when we get dog cam, you'll be able to see her. She's the ghoul to sit there and look really cute. Fuck you for eating my sandwich, Suzu. I was going to enjoy that sandwich. So we are going to kill Flemeth. So Flemeth, we found her grimoire, or kind of her diary, I guess, which said that she essentially brings up these daughters, so like Morrigan, and then when she gets really old, she takes over their bodies as like a host. Yeah. Undead Bloomer, may I say that you have the best name for sandwich puns? Like you've got like my Bloomer loaf is now undead. Because you know you get a Bloomer loaf, don't you? I don't know if you do in other countries, but we call them a Bloomer. Yeah, so we're here to kill Flemeth, essentially.
So you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune.
Cheese slices. Well, like cheese, like
music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Like slicing cheese. What kind of cheese slices? Hey, Benny, you missed the moment, Benny. Yeah, Bloomer loaf. We call them a bloomer, a white bloomer. Do you guys not have white bloomers? Benny, do you have thrush? I have, we know about your little secret.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Thrush! I like Flemeth. She's voiced by Kate Mulgrew. She's voiced by Kate Mulgrew. Love her. Love her. Wish we didn't have to kill her, but obviously we will do. How you doing today, Zanny? How you doing? No, we call them white bloomers. Like bread. Like a bloomer loaf. A bloomer loaf of bread. As a wee kid, I used to have a cheese slicer all the time for Velveta. The fuck is Velveta? What is Velveta? And what is a cheese slicer? Do you not just have knives? She knows how you extend your natural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I'd like to... I just want the truth. I do kind of want the truth. Like, I want to know what Flemeth is. What the hell are we talking about? Well, Benny, we've gone from... So Suzu ate a cork. I dropped my phone in the bath. And then she ate my sandwich. Has been my day. And then... That was a moment. And then I told everyone the TMI story about the thrush. A cork. Cork, like a champagne bottle cork. About my thrush story at the pharmacy. And now we're on to bloomer loaves. I thrive on chaos. We go from one story to another. What the fuck is thrush? Thrush is when your nether regions turn into yogurt, Benny. You become very cultured. The brand of fake cheese, knives don't work on it. What do you mean knives don't work on it? It's like, oh, it can't be killed, knives don't work on it. What do you mean? Thrush, you say? Hey, bro, how you doing? Do you have thrush? I just want the truth, I do.
The truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No.
Hey, Penguin, happy Monday.
Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire. Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
She doesn't want your grimoire. What happens to you? I kind of want to... I
go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even.
I think we'll kill her.
Would you give an old woman that?
Give me a box of ban. You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
No.
Shame. What will it...
An Osthovel. Osthovel? Oh, it was a link, Jeff. It was a link. I am kind of interested in what Osthovel is. Ost? Oh, is it like, if it just switches, is it like, not brie, what is it called? Oh, like it looks like a cake slicer. Is that, oh my god, it goes like that. Well, that's kind of useful. We should have that in the UK. That looks so useful. These little cheese slicers. Sorry, we're all over the place today. Aren't we always? But yeah, that's kind of useful. We just use them by knife. We just slice cheese with knives. Is it like, you know, the laughing cow, Greg? I think we kill her, right? We just use knives. I think we kill her.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Wait, no! Is she a dragon or is she just a shapeshifter? Because if she's a shapeshifter, hang on a moment. She is a very cultured lady, Bitcoin. If she's a shapeshifter, then Flemeth can't be. Then maybe Flemeth's grimoire wasn't correct, right? She can't be killing her kids because then she could just shapeshift her into a younger lady, right? Does that make sense? Hey, Mr. West. Mr. West, I'll see you later. If you're having a look, I'll see you when you're not working. But I hope you're having a really lovely Monday. And I hope now your co-worker's back. A bit less work for you. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. She's a dragon that shapeshifts into an old lady. But then, why are we killing her? Because we're killing her... Aren't we killing her because she supposedly kills her daughters and takes on their bodies? But if she... Does she need her to do that if she's a dragon? Yeah, that's what Morrigan told me. Can't answer that spoiling stuff. Okay. Right, don't tell me then. Don't tell me.
Off I go.
Off I go. Less questions, more stabbing. Alright, less questions. Less questions!
Defend yourself.
Do I remember any commands? It's exclamation mark backseat. There you go. Not that I don't think you were intending on backseating or anything. I mean, I did ask, but this is Grandma's first Dragon Age game, so I guess even if I ask for spoilers, like unless I actually ask for a spoiler, I guess I'm really quite confusing. Unless I actually ask for a spoiler. Don't necessarily answer my spoiler questions, if that does that make sense? Oh, don't worry, Bloomer. Don't I don't think I even saw it. Don't ask questions with limited control over what she says. Oh my god, you killed my... Oh no, no. Hey, Aurilos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so like I might ask for a spoiler, in which case then answer me. But yeah, sometimes I ask questions that I don't know are spoilers. There we go. So you have to shield me from myself. You have to save me from my own stupid questions. Mass rejuvenation, is this what I want? Is that what I want? Don't ask a dragon her age. What's my... God, Alistair. Revival. Insufficient mana.
I do not speak English.
Chad, I was reading that, and I still didn't understand the difference. Oh, Alistair's about to die. Where is Alistair? That's it. I still didn't get the difference. I was still sitting there being like, these are the same sounding words. Hydro City. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's died again. Well, I could tell you, but it would be a spoiler. That's the best way to answer that kind of question.
Or Hydro City like velocity.
They said Velocity? Velocity. Hydro City. Or Hydro City. Hydro City. Hydro City. Is it an American? Is it you dang Americans making new words sound all weird and different? Hydro City. Hydrocity. Hydrocity. Hydro City or Hydrocity? Hello, Metro City. Right? It's an American thing. It's an American thing, 100%. Because you'd say velocity weird. Hydrocity. Chad, thank you so much for the videos. Thank you for trying to educate me in your crazy American ways. I haven't died on Flemeth yet. None. I mean, other than Lily. Lily's fallen and she can't get up, but kind of okay. I think we'll be fine. We don't need her anyway. You guys say aluminium wrong. Why would you say aluminum? It's clearly aluminium. Aluminum. Like, where's the manum? Where do you get manum from? There's an I in there. Zanny B, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you very much for the follow.
I shall do so.
And then... You spell it wrong. No, you spell it wrong. Oh no, no precious as well! We don't have a revival. Oh, we don't have it for... Oh, fuck's sake. We don't have it for like another minute. It's tomato, potato, patata. It's spelled with the extra, without the extra I. Like you take all your U's out of everything as well. We might die. Oh, we might be okay. Go, Flemeth, go! No, win. Nah, dragon's gonna be easy to kill. Alice is used to dragging these nuts. Hold the line, Alistair. See, this is why we're marrying Alistair. Look at him hold the line. Look at him go. Must we do more killing? Look at our husbando go. Why is Win using... Why have I got her using the crossbow? Whose fault is this? It can't be mine. Why is she sitting there using the fucking crossbow? Why? Who wants to take fault for that? Because I certainly don't. Do I know the different types of dragons? So you've got dragon these nuts. You've got time dragons, you've got frost dragons, Chromie's a dragon, Alex Strauss is a dragon. I know all of my World of Warcraft dragons. Oh my god, Alistair, are you okay? Go. Oh yeah, is revival up? Yeah. Big slurp. Nah, we'll take it. Big slurp! Right, I bet they haven't died anywhere next to each other. I can't see the dead bodies. Can I get them both in there? I can't see the dead. Can't really see what I'm doing. Hopefully they're both in. If neither of them. They up? Yes! I did it! I don't need to pan the camera. I'm such a pro gamer that I can perform needlepoint accuracy moves just like that. Yeah, this is what it looks like being at the top of your game. Dragon with 4 legs and no wings is a drake. A wyvern has the claws on the end of the wings, right? Oh no. Oh no. She's dead. Nice! She's dead! Oh, we got a special kill as well! Look at her go! Wow. That's very cool. That was really cool. That was very, very cool. Oh, I enjoyed that, like, the cinematic death. That was so good! So Lily should be... I do have her as a ranged, but she just loves switching to her daggers. She just loves switching to them without me asking her to. I don't know whether she's set up to switch them, but she just fucking loves doing it. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I do feel bad. I do like Flemeth. It's a bit sad that she's... If anything, I like her just because she's voiced by Kate Mulgrew. Did I get the good one, Chad? Farewell, Captain Janeway. You can micromanage all the AI behavior if you look past menu 1. I am, a little bit. Herbal! Herbal, thank you so much for 9 months. Oh, it's a baby! Herbal, thank you so very much for 9 months. Oh, you get the new... Still getting them new colored badges, Herbal. Look at the nice new, like, little pinky purpley burgundy badge. Thank you very much, Herbal. Thank you. Do I still like her after I found out what she does? I'm not. Something in me doesn't completely believe that's what she does, but I feel like she doesn't. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a forgery. I'm not completely convinced that she eats her kids. But maybe she does. Or not eats them. She doesn't eat them. You know, I'm not completely convinced that she kills them. Takes over their bodies. Oh, is Morrigan got a new outfit? I didn't. Robes of Possession. Oh, is it going to have... We're going back to the days of Morrigan's side boobs. She possesses them, not kills them. So wouldn't it have been better for us to, like, perform an exorcism or something so that she could unpossess whoever she's possessed with? Like, you know, like, I feel like killing her.
You have returned from the wilds, alive.
Then she might
What
possess you.
news
True.
have you?
True. She is dead.
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 You actually managed it?
First time as well, Morrigan. First
I
time.
barely dared to hope
First
it was
time.
even possible.
First time.
And the real grimoire. Did you find it?
Mm-hmm.
And so here it is.
I don't know why I would keep it for
Fantastic.
myself.
And
I'm not asking
thank
for a
you
spoiler.
for helping me. No one
Kind
has
of.
ever...
No, don't tell me, don't tell me. I want to know, but I don't want to know. You know? You know? I kind of want to know, but I don't want to know at the same time. Maybe she's dead, maybe she didn't. So my guess. Okay, I'll give you my guess. I don't think she's dead. Because, you know, I don't feel like anyone like her could be dead. I don't think she's dead. But I think she's like, you know, she's like Voldemort, right? She's weakened. I think she'll possess some, like, random, you know, random wench. You know, some, like, random lady will come across her dead body and then she'll come inside her, you know? I exposed her tweets from 2000. Krishna! If you keep it, you can turn it into a scrapbook or bullet journal. Today I killed my brother. Heart sticker. You're welcome.
We are hopefully free of any further pressing obligations involving my protection.
You heard me, Folk. You heard
Let
me.
us return to
It's
the
like the
road, shall
council.
we?
It's like the council. Your parent comes inside you. Morrigan approves plus 19. Whoa! This is Grandma's first first Dragon Age game. So I kind of like the robes that Morrigan is wearing right now. We have got some shit to sell. Oh, not that much shit. -1 willpower. Oh, for goodness sake! Does Flemeth just have a stock of booby robes? Is that just... Are they all sewn like that? I liked the other armor better than this, actually. She does just have hundreds and hundreds of booby robes. We just go into her closet and it's just wall-to-wall booby robes. The wizard hats are so terrible. They look like little penises. Yeah, true. Marketing genius, is true. Will Grandma play any of the DLC after finishing the game? I've played some of the DLC already. We've got Shale, and I really want to do Shale's character story. So we've got that to go. That's why we've been taking them to Osramar with us. We have also done... we did Soldier's Peak. Did we do... I think we've done all of the DLC that we can currently, but I think there are... Is Awakening the next one? Exposed skin makes you better at magic.
I await your command.
I guess it's less heavy. Oh, I can't be bothered. I know this sounds... Sure we'll talk to you.
At times, perhaps.
It was better, it was lonely.
A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship,
the
I
booby
ran with
robes
the
that just
wolves
gives
and
her
flew with
more
the birds.
good
If I
buffs.
spoke, 'twas to
The
trees.
broobs. She spoke to the trees.
Don't be
They speak
foolish.
back?
I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me,
Jazz
seemed
hands.
what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back.
Oh, this is kind of cute, isn't it? So you were a thief. I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased. Just artwork then.
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Aww. You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
I feel sorry for you. Just say they made you stronger.
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely.
Must have been
Such is how it
20s,
had to
right,
be.
Morrigan?
I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful
She gives me the
golden
vibe
hair.
of...
But such fantasies have no
mid.
place amidst reality.
I don't know, she gives me... like 23-year-old vibe. So I feel like she's still a little bit, she's still a little bit ignorant of some things. Canonically mid-20s. Okay, so like between 23 and 26, right? Or 27. Slow the Meat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Slow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a really lovely Monday. Yeah, so like, yeah, 23 to... Because she's still a little bit, ignorant of some things, but she seems also well learned. You know, she seems quite mature, if that makes sense. Do we want to talk to anyone? So we could take Sten to go get his sword. We did think that we would do that. Even though he absolutely does not deserve that sword, we might as well take him to get it so that we were grinding levels at the moment because we were having some issues in Ozmar. Rug! Rug, thank you so much! Rug, how are you doing today? Oh, Liliana's song. We had Liliana sing to me. That was awkward. That was really awkward. Yeah, she's not old enough for me. I like him like 80. I like him 80. We may as well take Sten to get his stinky sword
Yes.
back. Who do we want to take with Sten? I think Wynn. Have a healer. And take Morrigan, maybe?
Indeed.
Doggo hasn't been around much lately, that's true.
Blast and damnation.
That's true, let's take Tentacus. You convinced me. You convinced me, Chad. Didn't take a lot of convincing, but I'm convinced. So we wanted to go to Circle Tower. Is it Lake Callanhad? Where he's left his sword. I bet Susie doesn't feel very well. She's so stupid. Like, you can tell that she doesn't feel very well because she's eaten a cork and half a sandwich. And you're like, of course you feel a bit sick. You've eaten a cork and half a sandwich. Of course you don't feel well. Like, oh, mother, why do I feel sick? What ails me, mother?
Back off! I was here first.
Back you off! It's like me in the Sainsbury's bakery section when an old lady wants to get past me. Back off! Oh, wine! Benny! I quite like... so I like Wynn, but then sometimes she really irritates me. Like, yes, she does whine a lot, but I don't know, I think she's so well-meaning that it's hard to hate her. Have you seen a sword lying around here?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Yeah. Only if it's a canary blade.
A Q what?
Large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though.
Great.
I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already.
Get part of
His
a glove,
name's
though.
Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
I like this guy. This guy's fun. Can we adopt him as well? Where is he now? I'm not here to neg this guy's morals. I'm not here. Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Fantasy World Cockney. Yes. Yes. Same. I really like Wynn, but never mind a character like that. I just feel like she's so well-meaning. You know, it's not her fault she's a bit irritating. You know? She means well, and that's kind of cute.
Point. We could all be figments of someone else's.
What are you guys up
Players in
to?
a play, exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream?
Whose
And for whose
dream?
amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime and enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious?
Not interested. Mages Collective
Good to see you
Liaison.
again.
Ah, it's lovely to see you too. I don't know who you are. Unsure who you are. There we go.
You have some kind of problem.
Samuel the Deserter. You go around with that name? And you don't expect people to pull you up on that? Has the dragon still not aged? She died. One of the dragons died. We killed one of them. Yeah, Wynn died, came back to life, and she's trying to live her life to help as many people as possible before she passes away. Isn't that so nice? You know, if that was happening to me, of course I'd whine. Just like it doesn't matter anymore, right? Hate characters that lecture. She is a little bit. You know, some I feel like she, I guess, win-splains me. You know, like she mansplains me a little bit. I think she treats me like I'm an idiot, and I need to be told everything. But then maybe that's just the grandmotherly part of her. Rather have her boss comes up with an option: kill, win. Then he clicks it. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Well, you're literally called Samuel the Deserter. He stole supplies.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Cheekbones. Oh my god, okay. Oh,
Can I get you a ladder? And get off my...
Oh, look at Tainticus's new... Look at his new hairdo! He looks so cool. His dye job looks so good. Oh, woo! Better than his birth name, Sam the Syphilis. Sam, do you have the rush?
It would have taken as long as it did.
Da 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 la da.
All right.
Have to lie down is too fucking hot. How hot is it with you, Darth? Dun, dun, I don't know. That kind of sounded a bit Star Warsy.
Later.
Stop asking everyone else if they have thrush. It's rude. I know it's rude. I know it's rude. It's happened to me. Oh, somebody's got a quest here. Nice. I'll steal from them though. Thank you. Oh, do I get one of those new sordid love letters? I can't read this out. I can't read that out. Miss Ambrose, a long, slow grind, the motion careful, aided by generous application of oils. Size is no concern with my equipment, and I'm always mindful when stuffing, not risking a burst before every order is fulfilled. My meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. Your interest astounds, but it is not mine to question a customer's choice in nighttime reading. £3 sausage again next week. No cheek, of course. Yours, Billa's Butchers. Stop asking people if they've got thrush. Look, I'm here to distribute Caniston. Oh my god. My dearest Virginia True Royal regarding Bodice Ripped. Enclosed are the 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said bodice. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favourite shirt, the buckling of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rivel Grouseman. Can actually kill Wynn right when you meet her. If you take Morrigan with you to the circle, Wynn won't let you in. Need to persuade her. If you choose the wrong dialogue option, she attacks. I took Morrigan with me. Wynn was a little bit hostile. She didn't seem like she wanted to attack me, though.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why did they name a pub after me? Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
My father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister.
He's got very strong eyes.
Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. Glamorous, she said. Well, she was found
Let me
murdered.
try it.
Robbed
As a
all the
professional
trinkets my
TTS
father bought her
artist, I
with
can
his
read
hard-earned
anything.
money.
Yeah.
The long,
My father
slow
died of
grind,
shock and
the motion
heartache.
careful aided
Mother
by
stopped
generous
eating,
application
and
of
I got the
oils.
struggling
Size
in.
is no concern with my
Thanks.
equipment, and I am always mindful when stuffing, not risking a burst before every order is fulfilled. My meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. See, professional TTS and apparently professional butcher or something.
My favorite line! My favorite line in that is my meat goes hand in hand with satisfaction. That's my favorite line because it's just so... It's so ridiculous. Cute. Alistair, I can't wait to come inside this. Does Alistair's meat go hand in hand with satisfaction as well? Oh my god. You seen any suspicious activity?
Of course.
Oh.
What would you like?
I don't want to drink. I don't. Oh, actually I do want to drink. I kind of need a pee. Not that I'm needing to tell the barkeeper this. I just, that was a note for you guys. Kind of need to pee. What time is it? I don't have a clock. I might need to pee. It's too long. It's too long for me to wait. I'll see you later, Darth. I'll see you in a bit. You have a wonderful nap. Yeah, I'll go pee. I'll go pee. Hang on, let me just... We've got plus 30 fire resistance. I don't think that's any good. Oh, wine! Win wanted the wine! Do we have win on us? Okay. I'll do all the level ups and stuff as well first. And then I'll go pee. I also want to give Win the wine. Win the wine. Would you like the wine?
Oh, marvelous.
Oh, marvelous! I'd only need to hold it in for 3. It's all that orange juice I drank. I drank the orange, so much orange juice just before stream, and I was like, oh, it's okay, I'll pee before pee before stream. But then, obviously, the orange juice gets through my system. Wine for wine, please make sure to respond. I showed you my wine, please respond. Let's up his constitution and up his strength. Oh. I'll up Stan's constitution. Oh, he's got a lot of points. He's got a lot of points. We'll put a lot into strength. Let's just put it all into strength and constitution. Why not? Because we're never going to use Stan again. Give him one for dexterity. Replay the Dragon Age game. Benny, which one's your favourite? New pizza place. My town is literally called Fat Guy's Pizza. I have to give them props for embracing it. They have a 20-inch super large with brisket. Oh! You could always, the best thing about pizza is that you can save it for other meals. Like, you have the pizza in the evening, and then you have the pizza for breakfast the next day, and lunch the next day, and then dinner the next day after that. Because pizza tastes just as good cold. I guess trap making, maybe? Really? Yeah, sure. I don't super duper care what I'm upgrading with STEM. Just by the way, if anyone's thinking, oh, bad, you putting it all in shit stuff. I don't like STEM. So I don't really intend to use him. So I'm not too worried about what I'm putting in. No one does. I just think, fair enough. You lose your sword, you're pretty sad about it. You don't then kill 8 people. I'm just saying. Just saying. Origins is my favourite, followed by Inquisition. Played the 4 games back to back 10 times over, Benny! I don't like you, so I'm going to deliberately screw up your build. I put a bit of thought into it. A little bit of thought. Minimum, but a little bit. Right, what do you guys want to look at while I pee? In the game. I'll give you a nice view of the water. That'll be nice, right? Is that nice, or do you want a view of the town? I mean, realistically, you probably don't mind what you're looking at.
Rest the souls of all.
Oh yeah. Why don't you talk to this guy?
Who gave their lives defending the circle.
This guy will
May
talk
they
to you
find
guys.
peace.
I am back in like 1 minute.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they find peace at last.
Just walked in on Greg taking a shit, so so we might just have to wait to pee for a bit. We might just have to we might just have to put a bit of a pin in our peeing. Yeah, we've already done the tower. I opened the door and I was like, man, because the toilet is kind of behind the door. So I was like, man, it smells like shit in here. And then I look around the door and I just see Greg sitting there and I'm like, don't mind me, I'll come back in a minute. Does he have thrush? Did I ask? Oh dear. Yeah, so we'll pick up this quest while I hold it. Oh my god. Yeah, explained why it smelled like shit pretty quickly. Like the smell was fresh, and I was like, God, Greg must have just left, but he hadn't. Oh dear. Hi, Suzu. Your husband's dead. Oh dear. I feel like this isn't. Well, your husband's dead, and I need to pee.
All right, let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
1 hour or two. Oh. Bye. Well, good. Handed that in. A shady patron. You always use the toilet at the same time.
Welcome
We do
back to the
actually
Spoiled
have
Princess.
quite
How may I serve you today?
in tune, like, movements, like, you know, because we eat the same things. We've synced our cycles. You know, it's quite often that if somebody needs to shit, the other person needs to shit as well. Yeah. Usually he lets me go first because I'm the one with the bowel problems. Westy Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I warmed up the seat for you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Let me just ask if you've seen any suspicious activity.
Of course not. Why
Westy,
do
how you
ask?
doing today? Have you seen Brother Gentavy?
No, no, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Are you sure?
I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this
He's
person.
lying. Assuming Greg's gone back to his computer now. He's a Chantry scholar.
I don't care what he is. Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
I think he might be here. Should we intimidate? Tell me what you're hiding. I haven't saved. Intimidate or persuade? Intimidate, right?
I don't care for your tone. You're upsetting the other customers. If you want ale, wine, or a warm bed for the night, I can help you. If not, I have nothing else to offer.
Poop.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just
Piss
let me
bags.
know.
Seen Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, or am I still a fake anime fan? Still a fake anime fan. When did I quick save? 10 minutes ago. I'll load the quick save. Load the quick save. We gotta tell this lady that her husband's died again. That's fine.
All right, let me take a look.
Yeah, I think.
No, I can't believe this. I won't.
I think we'll persuade him, but I will go pee now. If the seat, you know, I want to catch the seat while it's still warm, guys. So I'll let you sit out and look across the water, and I'll be back in 2 minutes again.
Make her rest
Yeah,
the
see, look, your
souls
best friend is still here.
who gave their life. Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Today my doctor told me I was colorblind. That really came out of the purple. Hey oh.
Hello. Hello. Seat still warm. Can report back that the seat was still warm, and as I entered, accidentally hit by a wall of just eau de poop. Today my doctor told me I was colorblind, and that really came out of... Good morning. Was trying to make the chair smile. I think he's smiling. I think he's smiling. Smiling on the inside. Hey Ducky, how you doing? Gullux, how was your Saturday? Saturday? Sunday? Weekend. Just weekend in general. Don't mean to pry. Don't mean to pry. Oh dear. What kind of dog is it? Well, my dog. She's a little greyhound. Little greyhound? I mean, little is a little bit of an understatement, I guess. She's a big lady. She's a big lady. Purple is a myth and orange is a conspiracy to sell more crayons. Oh. Have you ever tried any of those colorblind glasses? I've seen, I think they're quite expensive, aren't they? So they're probably not super accessible. But I do see people... I see people on, like, social media. Apparently Endgame and DLC Witcher 3 is quite a slog if you're underleveled using neutral skills. This is what I've learned! Oh my god. Alex, are you looking forward to the update on Witcher 3? Oh! Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. She's not big, she's graceful. She is... She's not... She pees on her own feet. She pees on her own feet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Evan. I called her bluff. Last battle of Witcher 3 base game probably took 30 or 40 minutes.
Good day, and welcome
What
to
is the last?
Princess.
What is the
there
last
something
battle?
I can get for you?
I had something to tell you guys, but it's gone now. Oh, yeah, I was wondering, did Greg put up the thing in the announcements? He did put it up, so you guys can now see the plan for the 3-year anniversary stream up in Discord in the announcements section currently. She's already taking after me, yeah, she likes to squat on a hill and have her feet so that the pee runs all over them and we have to clean them up afterwards. She also, we took her to our friend's house on the weekend. Immediately. They were so sweet. They had a little water bowl out for her and everything. She immediately goes in and steps on the water bowl and spills it all over their nice kitchen. So that was good of her.
Of course not.
That was
Why
nice
do you
of
ask?
her. Just trying to beat the athlete's foot. Trying to sterilize those feet. Brother Gentivi. Oh, we could threaten him. Do we want to threaten him? Is he trying to kill us? Oh, your master Waylon is dead.
Who? I don't know who this person is.
Let's
I
just
swear.
let's just start.
Listening to us, watching me. I can't speak openly. I'm looking for anyone asking for this brother Genitivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother.
Bananas! Bananas, how you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to play Cult of the Lamb. I am looking forward to the Twitch integration. I thought it was kind of perfect for kind of a fun anniversary stream where we can kind of like, you know, a bit more interactive game. Yeah, so we've got Cult of the Lamb. We have This Year in Clips, which is something we do every year where we go through the clips of this year. You're going to get a 1080p Badger rather than the 720p that you currently have. Dog cam and a new animated emote plus some extras that are not currently listed. Greg said, always under promise and over deliver. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I think we have a couple of things that haven't been listed, but I can't remember what they are. One of them is so we are going to be doing some data analysis of the chat. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that'll be fun. So most use emotes and stuff like that. Yeah, and there's more. Okay, thank you. Okay, how are you doing today? Oh, bananas. Oh, have you had a drink this morning yet? The Spider-Man game, but damn, that ending gets me every damn time. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, do tell me. I kind of who dies? Who dies? Code of the Badger. Oh, is it up and working then yet? Is it up and working? Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I hope it's a lot. And the background might look a little bit different. You guys might not be able to tell like a big difference, but hopefully you see a difference. Who are these people watching you? If you've seen them, so you've seen them then. Anything I can do to help you?
What can you do? I do what they want because they'll hurt my family. I have no choice. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened.
Oh, and cake. We'll be having cake as well. I mean, I say we, it'd be only me eating it, but there will be cake. There will be cake. I promise it will be sorted out soon. Thank you, I'll be careful.
Goodbye, and Maker turn his gaze on you.
It's up, but the working rate seems wonky, so it's not... Oh, okay. It gets so much traffic still. I'm hoping that by Friday... Oh, the shady...
Overpriced swill.
There was a shady patron and he's gone. Whoa! Hey, Ramscallion, good morning! Oh, look at it!
Run while you still can.
So there's some kind of cult that we're supposed to be taking down, as well as like a kind of side mission. I haven't been paying too much attention to this side mission because we seem to be just kind of stumbling across the things that we need to do. Like we broke into a house in the capital, and for some reason that guy was really, he was really sussy, so we just killed him. And then it turned out the guy that was really sussy, because he wouldn't let us into his, storage room. And I was like, yeah, sure, not letting someone into your storage room in your own house. Fair enough. But that seems a little bit sussy to me, so we just killed him.
Now's better than later.
Oh, can you pee on it? Go pee on it. Yeah, so we killed him, and then it turned out that it was supposed to be the guy that we were supposed to kill. Actually, that turned out well. Turned out very good. I wonder if we can go back in and tell him that they've been killed now.
You dealt with them. Oh, Maker, I thought this nightmare would never end. Thank you so much.
Now give me money.
Killed my wife and son if I said anything about them. Do you know who they were? Oh, okay, so there's this guy that's dying at a castle. He's the Earl of the castle, and we kind of need him to stop dying because we need his forces to help us with the Blight. So we are trying to find Andraste's ashes to help him stop dying. Yeah. He's pretty hot as well. He's a hot guy. He's a hot guy, Benny. Let me not undersell him. I kind of don't want to tell him all. The painting does look great in the background. I like how sussy the painting is. Not to call everyone sussy, but like the painting looks almost suspicious at him. Do you see it's kind of looking towards him? Maybe I level with him. I give him the 4-1-1. Andraste's ashes? The legend? Maker's breath. Well, I probably shouldn't ask. I'm just an innkeeper trying to make his way through life. There are some things I don't need to know. Thank you again. You'll always be welcome here.
Yeah, he was a nice fellow, wasn't he? Did we buy all the things from him?
You called.
Oh, what an absolutely fantastic camera angle. Wow. Wow. Very.
As you wish.
He reminds me of Human Shrek.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Yeah. Did we like Hot Shrek? Or did you prefer Shrek? I feel like it's a kind of Beauty and the Beast kind of thing, where the Beast, I think, would have been better for him to stay as Beast than as the human was not. The human wasn't. You know what I mean? You pick it up when I put it? Probably not. I'd like a drink.
Excellent. We have quite a fine selection at the Spoiled Princess. Please, take a look.
Take that. Oh, yeah, I did actually have a question. Did Chad, was it you who posted about Christian Bale's Shadow in the Discord? Is he actually playing Shadow? Or was that a fibby? Beast was harder to banter. No, I just think I was a bit disappointed. I was a bit disappointed by the prince. My hopes were perhaps too high.
Marvelous.
It was a joke. Oh, he'd make such a good Shadow. He would genuinely make he's my favorite hedgehog character favorite character from Sonic the Hedgehog. And I think he did. I can see I can loot you. I apparently can't. He noted it was a joke, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I saw that it was noted as a joke, but I guess I was so heartbroken that I didn't want to admit that it was a joke. Rank my favorite Sonic characters. Shadow. I always like Tails. I was like, I like that he's got 3 tails. It's kind of a bit exciting, A bit interesting. Then Eggman, I like his mustache. Pretty hot. Knuckles is pretty cool too. He's an empanada. That's pretty something a little bit different, not quite a hedgehog. Silver Sonic. Oh, there's Silver as well. Silver's pretty cool too. Then I guess Sonic. Sonic's fine too. Amy. I never liked Amy in Mario and Sonic the Winter Olympic Games. This is why I'm ranking them off, because that's the only Sonic game I've ever played. Is that one? Make sure. Oh god, we have got some quests that we've got to hand in, so we could just. Where does the big cat rank? Number 5. Probably number 5. Is one of Badger's things. Amy has been a great TGS artisan. She has. No love for Rouge. Which one's Rouge? Is that the cat? Oh dear. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Let's go hand some quests in. Let's just do some I guess cleaning up. The Bat Lady. I don't actually think I know who she is. With the big titties. Well, then she ranks number 1. Okay, number 1. Who's that? Elven Scout. Oh no, they're dying. I'm dying. Oh, there's Shrek. Quick! Go kill Shrek!
That'll teach you.
Quickly! Oh, is she already dead? Already dead. Yeah.
Show them no mercy.
What are we playing for Halloween? I haven't quite decided yet. Me and Greg and me throwing around some ideas. I know what I'm playing for Christmas. Halloween's a little bit of a different story. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying fucking attention to what Wynn was up to. I was wondering why she wasn't healing anyone. That would be because she's dying. Oopsies.
What is this man?
Oh, I'm dead as well. Right, Sten, this is your redemption arc. You finally need a carrier. Oh, Wynn's back up. I'm back up. Is Wynn? Oh, Wynn is... Wynn's on the way. Okay. Oh yeah, they got a kick out of it, bananas!
Awaiting orders. What are you waiting for?
I'm glad somebody got a kick out of it. I'm glad. Yeah, so I will be having my usual time off at the beginning of October, which will be... I don't know what that is, and I don't... that's... I think this is one of Wynn's things. So I will be having that time off as usual, which is the... I don't remember what week it is. Is it the first week of October? I think it's the first week of October. So I'll be having that off. But then we will be back with a full Spooktober lineup. Yeah, me and Greg have been we've been tossing ideas around. But none have really stuck. Toonstruck would have been the perfect Halloween game, but... Oh, play Fatal Frame. Oh, Benny. That's something to look forward to. Oh, my best friend Sally. That's a horror game and a half rug. Yeah, so we will be doing a full Spooktober, but after the usual week off. We will also be doing a little cute. Oh no, I've got some good plans for Halloween actually. Not game wise. I haven't completely decided on what games, but I do have some fun streams that are aside from the games. No, I enjoyed Toonstruck. It was a little bit harrowing, if I'm honest, but yeah, otherwise it was pretty good. The ending was it disappointing? Was I a bit disappointed at the ending? Yeah, I feel like I was a little bit disappointed at the ending. I'm just really trying to sit and think about what happened at the end. Yeah, a little bit disappointed, and I think... to me, it seemed a bit more like Drew was going crazy. As well. Which, again, was a bit harrowing. But anyway, I don't think I could take it. I think your scary games are far too scary for me.
Get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh yeah, the ending was to be continued and never got made. Oh, she got here, nice.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue.
The sexy cow was the highlight.
Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
I don't think I need a reward. Do I need a reward? Would Precious want his reward? I think Precious would want his reward.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Whip my cream!
Thank you.
Should have asked her if she had Thrush.
I would have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Do you have Thrush? With Fatal Frame and then put up community incentive for Outlast or... Oh! Benny, have you ever played them before? That would be fun. I would hate Outlast. I've actually watched 3 playthroughs of Outlast, I think. I don't know what drugs I was on when I decided that I was going to watch all of that. Watch all of those, but I did. And it was terrifying. I had nightmares for weeks after every separate time I watched it. You'd think I would perhaps not
Can I get you a ladder so you
continue
can
to watch playthroughs of it, but I did. Oh yeah, the moment the Carecrow became the Scarecrow, and we never saw his redemption. Like, we never saw him become Carecrow again. Yeah, he was like one of the... Ooh, that Mage's Collective bag. Sure, we'll go there in a minute. I just want to make sure that we've looted That we steal as much as we can from these places. Have you played Outlast or Amnesia before? Or would it be a first playthrough? Yeah, Outlast was a bit grody. Yeah, 100%. It's there's no other way to explain it other than grody. Careless accusations. The activities of the Mudletharium on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver a testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I asked the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were travelling along the road from Lothering to Denarium, where their lies will seal my fate. Sure, we'll take that one. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing the relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium, procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to a knight commander. Yeah, I'm not going to do this one because I didn't want to feed them. I don't want to feed their lyrium addiction. Herbal magic. Disaster! So consumed I have been in my personal projects, I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. These guys just want fucking drugs. Without it, I am ruined! Ruined! I will happily reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest. He wants some shrooms. For enlightenment, with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered with riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. Yes, sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. I understand the bouts of indigestion, so I identify with this guy. They do pay you in gold. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like I need the lyrium. Like, I wouldn't want to collect 10 lyrium because I want it. Seen playthroughs though, so it won't be like it will be. Like I was gonna say, it will still be like a scary experience if you haven't played it yourself. If that makes sense. Oh, I've refused it 3 times. Oh yeah, it's Jabusto. Oh yeah, I have, haven't I? Jabusto is he's looking. He wants to blackmail some people. Jabusto wants to blackmail some mages, I think, and he wants us to kind of find fake evidence so that he can. And I keep saying no because that's rude. Like, we punish actual naughty people. We don't punish people who haven't been naughty. Can't wait to put out all my Halloween decorations. Are we firmly kind of in the mood for Halloween now? I've definitely seen shops putting out their Halloween stuff. I mean, literally, we're kind of still in a heat wave, right? I think the heat wave is kind of we're coming out, you know, we're coming out the other side of a heat wave. Yeah, we collect taxes from people who look suspicious. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from the border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travellers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Sure. Brothers and sisters! Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbours. The Darkspawn incursions of the south have made for more difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveller of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Yeah, we're grinding levels at the moment because we forgot to We forgot to upgrade our persuasion. So it means that we fail every persuasion check. So we need more levels to upgrade persuasion so that stops being a problem. Is the 411 on what we're doing. So we're taking side quests, doing little bits here and there. Hey, Jev. Welcome back. Knowing our luck, we'll probably have a heatwave in September. 100%. It's one a month, right? We've been prescribed one a month. A landmark tree. Twins home, Kitten's home, Chantry, Tavern, Smithy, House, Windmill, Bod map. Let's pop into the Chantry as we're here. Imagine if we had a heatwave on Halloween. Practice being persuasive on me. Bishna, I think you should stop blaming those poor robins for eating your courgettes when clearly, it's the evil Squirrel Collective who are conspiring to eat your courgettes.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
I agree. See, persuaded. Ooh, pile of books. Lovely. That's nice XP from those. Hi, good morning.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hours.
Like me, I aided you. So you should really make a generous donation to my pockets. She had nothing to steal. If you see something cool, why not add it to collection? I think this will be the first year that I actually decorate for Halloween. I don't think I've really decorated. I don't think we have. So my family was never a Halloween family growing up. Halloween is a very American celebration, I think. It's not, at least, you know, when I was growing up, it was very rare that anybody celebrated Halloween. Now it's a little bit more common. I feel like it's more common that people decorate for Halloween and they, you know, get the pumpkin spice lattes. And I feel like autumn and Halloween are a lot more celebrated in this country now. So growing up, I've never been trick-or-treating. And to be honest, I'm not really interested in trick-or-treating. I don't think I would have liked it even if I had the option. I'm like introverted, socially anxious person. Going around to other people's houses with like strangers' houses isn't my Jimmy Jam. I want to talk to them. I think I had something to do with the Night Commander, did I not? Good. But I think maybe we will decorate the background. I think I killed Dwin, Chad. I'm 90% sure I killed him.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay then. Roommate and I would set up a Halloween tree. Oh, cute! An Xmas tree with an artificial black tree. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oh, Greg's sitting there now, probably thinking, please don't get her to get any more trees. She doesn't need another tree. And I'm like, this is a really good idea. Right, where do we want to go? Caravan or battlefield? I think caravan. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I feel like Halloween hasn't really become big in the UK for like 10 years. Last 10 years it started. Had orange tinsel, Halloween ghost lights, and a bunch of spooky decorations. What made you stop doing it? I guess, you know, not being in college anymore, right? Onionish! Onionish, how are you been? I don't know whether I'll dress up for Halloween. I've never been one for, like dressing up for Halloween. I don't know, I always feel really awkward. Other people look great. Hey, Benny, I'll see you later. Have a fantastic Monday. Well, it's, you know, as good as any Monday can be. I'll see you soon.
No one's getting out alive.
One of my neighbors down the street last year put up a 20-foot tall skeleton and hasn't taken it down. They dress it up for different occasions. It's Hawaiian shirt for summer. How do they even find a big enough Hawaiian shirt for it? That's so cool. That's so cool. No, we couldn't do that. No. No, I was going to say we could have like a little, one of those, you know, like science teacher skeletons. Just like in the background, we dress up. That would be pretty cool. Oh, a bit of a stomach bug, no! Too much poop or not enough poop? I thought I was here for a quest. Am I not here for a quest? Thank you, Rug. Thank you! 100%. Guys, if you're interested in Benny. 100% go check him out. Benny's wonderful. Benny's really wonderful. So I want to do the Urn of Secret Ashes, and I want to do Caravan Down. You dispatch the Darkspawn along the trade route, but merchants of the border caravan were already dead. Return this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board, and then go to the region marked on your map to determine the status of the conscripts of Company East Hill. And then go to the region marked on your map to see if there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. Let's just pop around and do those ones. Let's do some Chantry. Chantry stuff. Let's cozy up to the Chantry a bit. And then maybe pop and try to do the Sacred Ashes. Yeah. Then we'll go do the Sacred Ashes. And then hopefully by then we might have managed to get enough points. Oh, what a surprise! They're all dead! Ooh, diary. You dead diary. We're all dead. This, brothers and sisters, you found the conscripts of East Hill dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. First, I wish to loot them. Too much on. I hope it heals up quickly. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, it's just a wolf. Did these guys die to wolves? Oh, more wolves. Oh, Lord. I say that. Wolves are fucking beasts in this game. We had so many issues with wolves last time. Refugees on the map is the quick one. Oh! Is that the one that I couldn't find? Nothing explosive so far. You got more to come then. You got more treats to come. Oh, for goodness sake, Win. Win! What are you doing back here? I hope it gets better for you. Oh, what a way to start your Monday though. That sucks. I hope this isn't an indication of the rest of the week either. Oh. Well, I've got constipation on your niche. Do you want to trade?
Got it. All right.
You know, I could do with some stool softening, actually.
All right. Got it.
So you could have a bit of my constipation, and I could have a little bit of your diarrhea, and then it'll even out, and we'll both have perfectly formed
Now's better
shits.
than later.
Hey, Braid! Braid! Did you see what I'm going to be playing on Friday? Yeah, meet you halfway. Exactly.
Got it.
I wish you could do that. I have not. Read, I'll be playing Call of the Lamb.
All right.
I thought you would be, Oh, a fancy fancy vase. Look at that. Looks expensive. Oh, hoo, 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 hoo. You in part were the inspiration for that. When you suggested it, that was the first time I'd looked it up. Oh, it's a large lad. I was like, oh, what's that? What's that in the distance barreling towards me? Fucking massive bear. He's thick. Oh, look at that boy. Ooh. It looks really good though, it looks so good, and I love the Twitch integration as well. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be fun for the whole family. He does look so friendly. Look at that badonk. Ignore the blood around him, please. Look at that badonk. He's so thick. Is there anything else to steal? I don't see anything else. Did you say refugees? Okay. Another species endangered. Bears aren't. Are bears endangered? Brown bears? They're endangered? So I know in the UK they're trying to reintroduce bears into the wild because we killed them all. I don't know whether they're reintroducing them into the wild so much as kind of trying to just reintroduce them into the UK.
I'm here.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way.
Did you say Darkspawn? Darkspawn, you don't say.
Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down in the
blood
Brazilian
mage?
forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about it.
What made you think they were a blood mage?
So I got my role for the murder mystery party and I feel pretty called out, honestly. My character is a dental receptionist and she's described as a constant whistler and will always grace you with uncomfortable stares and periods of awkward silence during conversation, and a bizarre individual who likes making peculiar sculptures.
That's amazing, Bananas. That's so cool. Are you a little bit worried about how you're gonna play that character? Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the biddies. That's so cool. I like how he gets so much flavor. It definitely sounds like a bootleg Alistair. Like, he looks like an Alistair that has fallen on hard times. I'm here to stop you. I thought you said that.
You're serious?
I don't know how you would, I just have to play myself. I don't know how you do a constant whistler, though. Do like a good murder mystery party. I've never been to one before. I did get inspired. I was thinking about, so Greg's been talking about doing Call of Cthulhu at some point. Why not let us deliver your message? Let's see if my persuade is high enough yet.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
What a weenie! What a fucking weenie! Can I see that? Can I read about that? What a weenie! He's like, yeah, sure. Whatever. Where was it? It was the Mages Collective, right? He was easy. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. I don't think I can read it. Codex. I don't even know where it would be. Creatures, magic? I feel like it would be a no. Question. Unbound, cage and... It is... Letter of construction. Get all the XP you're due for these, yeah. I wanted to do it all at once. Like, blow my load all at once. So I can get all the XP and not have to go back and forth. So I want to do the refugees. And then we can go blow our load. Wearing some overalls with some red paint splatters. Oh! Yeah, they're just from the dentistry, right? You know, sometimes drilling teeth can get pretty bloody. Did you just die? No, they're Let us try and save the refugees. You go over there. Then I'll send Doggy over there. And then Win, I guess you can...
We must fight.
We must fight. Am I too quick for you? Oh my god, look at the refugees go! Look at that guy! Look at that guy throwing punches! They've lost more, their gums wouldn't have bled. Oh my god. That's why they've got a dye bread, because they don't floss enough. That's what happens when you don't floss. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Ideally, I probably should be. Charge. Is he dead? He's dead. Right. Doggy, you come over here, and then I should probably go. We're not to. Have you healed everybody? Refugee, Sten. Any of them dead? Right, when I would like to maybe do a little bit of the cake isn't made. I'm trying to make you so much of the follow. Thank you. Funnily enough, I've actually got some cake right here. So I can assure you, cake. The cake is real. It's not a lie. Do we have a revival, a heroic aura, a group heal? Will that do what I think it'll do? Probably not. Then could you just do like a better job? I feel like it's going much better over here with Tainticus. Precious. If he can kill that guy, I'd probably be happy to send him over there. How are all the refugees going? Oh, we lost a refugee! No! The second one! Sten, your shit! Sten! Ah! Sten, you piece of shit! Didn't even defend all the refugees. Look, Win is trying to do a fucking best over here. Right, let's send Tainticus over there. Sten, here I go killing again. I bet Sten was the one that took out the refugees.
Sounds better than later.
It was like, oh, did you steal my sword? You kind of remind me of the small kid that stole my sword.
Even the Sten can be cut down.
Oh, Sten's dead! They're my favorite games, this and Monkey Island 2. Oh, Monkey Island 2 is so good. I've been really enjoying it. It's just as good as the first one, but I am already stuck. I'm already stuck on the, Oh my god, is that refugee chasing? I am already stuck on a couple of the puzzles. Oh dear, what the fuck? What is going on there? None of my business.
I'll get on
I think we've only played one stream of it so far, or maybe a stream and a half, or half a stream? Maybe we've played half a stream, so we've played about 2 hours. We're at the bit... Oh, we need to take out the tax collector. The guy that begins with L. He's a real asshole. He's the guy that's going and picking up taxes. Right, Largo Legrand! Largo Largo fucking Legrand. That's the guy. Yeah, so I'm a little bit stuck on how to take him out. We seem to have a lot of items in our inventory that I'm not sure how to use. Oh, we're making the voodoo doll. Largo the embargo. We're trying to make the voodoo doll. We have already dug up his granddad. Hello. Hi. Hi. What are you up to. I don't have any snacks. You have to accept a head rub. You have to accept a head rub. Like, no, I don't want a head rub. I want snacks. Well, you shouldn't have eaten my sandwich earlier. You would have gotten a snack. Hmm? Shouldn't have eaten my sandwich. What happens when you eat my sandwich? You don't get any extra snacks. Look at that small wolf. Fucking asshole ate my sandwich today. She ate... So, I've had a bit of a terrible day. For everyone who wasn't here earlier when I gave the moment story. She ate a champagne cork. I then dropped my phone in the bath. And then she ate my sandwich. That's a deserved revolt. I feel revolted too. I feel revolted too, Fog. Snacks for Suzu. No, she doesn't deserve any. Doesn't deserve any snacks.
Thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. That's what Suzu was like when she got her mitts on my sandwich. Oh, thank you, Mother, for leaving this sandwich here for me. Thank you, Mother, for the sustenance. Because I am clearly underfed. You clearly do not feed me enough, Mother, so I must scavenge your nice sandwich. I clearly didn't just eat breakfast. All the fucking packs of bears, do they have as thick asses as they do in this game? Yeah. I had a terrible day. Take my eyes off her for 2 seconds. And she eats my sandwich. She eats the champagne. Bread, I was pulling bread out of her mouth. So she managed to get the top bit of the sandwich, so there was the bottom bit was still there. And I was pulling bread out of her mouth like a magician pulls, like, you know, when they do the trick, when they take the handkerchiefs out of their mouths. And it just keeps coming. There was just no end to the amount of bread that I was taking from her mouth. Kildane! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. This is the only one I really love. I like the RPG mechanics of the character options in this game. I haven't played the others, so I can't really say. But I think I like how this one plays a little bit more than how Mass Effect played. So obviously they're both by BioWare, and Mass Effect is one of my absolute favorite franchises. But I wish that you had this much flavor in the characters. Like, I thought the Mass Effect did very well with the characters, but I feel like these characters have, you know, you can talk to them whenever you want, whereas in Mass Effect it feels a little bit, it feels a bit more scripted. Not that this isn't scripted, but if you picking up what I'm putting down, it feels a little bit more linear, you know. Garrus will come to talk to you at a certain point, and Garrus will
champions of the just.
Not always have something to say to you. Oh, nice. That makes sense. I feel like it makes sense.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Sandwich liberation. If she did
Blessed are the
liberate my sandwich.
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah. It just feels like it feels a lot more rigid.
Maker's blessings upon you.
And I think we did one for the Mages Collective. But I like how I could literally just, like...
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Like, I could just go and chat with Wynne right now, you know? My heart has said Wynne wants to talk to me, so I can go and chat with her, which I really, really like, and I think I would have really valued in Mass Effect if I could just kind of go up to Garrus and say, hey, Garrus, what's up? Give me the 411 on how you're feeling, you know?
It's hard not to notice the dough.
She's talking about me and Alistair.
Especially when he thinks no one's watching.
Oh, he's so cute!
Too sweet for my tastes. And I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
You're not like the average old lady. You should make a fuzzy blanket and leave us alone. Yeah, make like a tree and get out of here.
No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship,
and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
Why is this any of her
Alistair is a
business?
fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
I don't appreciate her scrutiny. I don't. See, the problem is I wanna act as Precious, who I think would say I don't appreciate your scrutiny. But I also want the good boy points with Win, you know? Win's not into sordid affairs. I've looked at Alistair. Alistair is the person in my party that has the biggest chance of becoming king. He has the most social standing. So I'm quite happy to lock him in, you know, for Precious's sake. She's gonna be well set up. She's gonna be queen, you know. Hate the direction for Mass Effect took from the Mass Effect 2 DLC onwards, where you don't even get full dialogue wheel most of the time. Yeah, I did feel I love Mass Effect so much, but I did feel by it kind of became a bit samey, if that makes sense.
I'd love to talk Commander Shepard. Can it wait for a bit? I am in the middle of some calibrations.
Yes! The pain every time, because you would have to go around the whole ship asking people. You know, you'd go around and do your rounds, right? You'd circle around the whole ship and you'd talk to everyone to see if they had any unique dialogue for you. Every time you talk to Garrus, he'd be like, I'd love to talk to you, but I'm in the middle of some calibrations. And I'm like, no! Like, just add something of flavor in there. Like, how long are these calibrations taking, Garrus? Thank you, okay? Yeah, the pain every time you wanted to talk to him and he'd just be like, sorry, I'm really busy. I might hurt Alistair. Are you not worried about me getting hurt?
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love
Hey,
is
Matthias.
ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be
Because Garrus
selfish.
prefers Tolly.
You may be forced to make a choice
Tolly's
between
too
saving
busy
your
being
love
dead, right?
and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Oh, I won't be a Grey Warden. You're making things sound more dire than they are. In Mass Effect 1, I was getting the wow, we're just about to beat Saren dialogue before I'd even done the first couple of missions, but the solution to that would be more dialogue. Yeah. Just not spreading out what's there wafer thin. I think... Yeah. Yeah, like, I think more dialogue would have been nice. More dialogue choices would have been nice. Maybe... Because I think Mass Effect sits in a little bit of an awkward position where it's not linear, but it is linear. So, there are quests that are supposed to be done in an order. But also they kind of give you this illusion of you can kind of do anything you want. But... Yeah, I think it feels a little bit... It's just in a bit of an awkward place where you can do anything that you want, but if you do anything that you want, you sometimes miss things. Whereas I've quite liked in Dragon Age where I can literally do anything in any order, and I don't necessarily feel like I'm missing out on stuff, and it still feels like everything still feels like it's interconnected and it all kind of works together. If that makes sense, and all the dialogue still makes sense in relation to what I have done and what I haven't done already. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic! I really wanted to play Knights of the Old Republic. I had so many issues setting it up for stream though, so that's why we played Jedi Knight Academy first. But I have tried to play it, so it is definitely still on my to-do. Basically what I do in real life with my friends, just talk to... Ask you anyone to talk, but they're like, no, sorry, I'm curing disease or some shit, go away, sorry, I'm busy with my courgettes. Vishnu, I'm busy with my courgettes. I don't have to you make things sound more dire than they
Nothing
are.
is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I am aware of this. Alistair and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist.
I do
I've
insist.
given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I will ignore it. That's what I'll do with it. Ignore it. Win? Everyone's so busy with their own courgettes. They don't have time for my courgette. What was that? What was it that guy said? That my meat goes hand in hand with quality or something, right? Oh yeah, the remake of Knights of the Old
A
Republic.
little something extra. For friendship.
Oh, friendship. That's nice. We're friends. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Off we go. See you later, friend. It would be quite nice to play the old one and then the new one to see the difference. I don't know whether that'd be really boring because then you'd be watching Knights of the Old Republic twice. So I was thinking of doing that with Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened because we have already played through about half of it. But we had to... I say we had to drop it. I chose to drop it because it was really buggy. It was really buggy and frustrating. And for some reason there was something... Was that when Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 came out? So I decided that superseded us finishing the buggy and broken older game. But I'm tempted to play the old Sherlock Holmes Awakened before the new Sherlock Holmes Awakened so we can really kind of see the difference between the two. So I think the new one is supposed to be very different from the old one. We don't have a beard, which is a shame. I wish we could have had a beard. We didn't get the choice to have a beard. The power of friendship is overpowered in anime. Absolutely not. How else would Goku defeat Frieza if not with the power of friendship? Where do we want to go? We could... What would the point of going to party camp be? I don't feel like there is one. We're here for Sten's sword, aren't we? We need to go to Ozmar. So we have Ozmar that we want to do. We want the 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. We're collecting those at the moment. Go to the remaining homes. I got stuck on this one. Do we have any other jobs? Deliver the letters of condolences to Lyanna near Lake Galahad, Irina in Redcliffe, and Sarah Antinea. I don't think we've done all of them. Find the remaining deserters. So we found Samuel. We found Taunus and we found Samuel, I think. We haven't found Layson. There's the Urn of the Sacred Ashes. Brother Gentivi in Denarium. He's the only man in Ferelden who is actively researching the urn and will have important show. A lot of the Denarium ones you can't finish until you get access to the other part of the city. Yes! That's I've been so frustrated. I'm like, let me in! I'm that gif of that guy being like, let me in! Oh, the new series of Dragon Ball Super. I am kind of interested. I was really excited when I was really into watching Dragon Ball Super, but I feel like the latest arc where it was so boring. The stupid super fight where each episode was supposed to be 1 minute of the fight but lasted 20 minutes, and it's all supposed to be because they go so fast. That really pickled my radishes. So I didn't even finish the series. I think I got like 3 or 4 episodes towards the end, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. But I did. I did see that there is a new season coming out with Gohan. Premise really is Sherlock versus Cthulhu Cult. Yes. Yes. Speaking of tickets, oh, you got a concert bread. Oh. Feel free to tell us what concert. I don't want to, I don't want to force you to tell us what concert if you want to. If you don't want to, but I am kind of interested. So we are here to. Somebody said something was in Ozmar. Sten's sword is supposedly in Ozmar. The guy one is outside? Why did they say inside Ozmar then? Oh my god. Gonna fight that guy. I bet I am actually gonna fight him. Goku was a terrible fellow. He was awful. He was awful. I really also hate what Dragon Ball did to Chi-Chi.
Chilly. I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
Oh, piss! Oh, well, I didn't really care what Sten had to say anyway. See anything interesting? I love his new, like, war paint. Old tattered book. Oh, thank you. Nice.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
Win, stop being nice to Sten. He's a mass murderer.
Nothing. Don't mind me. Now,
all right.
Oh, bread. I want like a full report. I want a full 20-page report on how that is. On Friday, please. Is this him?
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? You've, heard of me?
Yeah, I've heard.
Sword? I don't know what you mean, sir.
Just kill him. I mean, so if I would kill him, but I don't want to order Sten to kill him. Just give it to him.
I don't have it. I swear
don't.
on Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who did you sell it to? That's awfully convenient.
It's true. Maker, please, you have to believe me. If I had it, I'd give it to you. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
I killed Dwin. Oh no. Oh no, we dropped our beans.
He started on me! He started on me first! So I just, left hook, right hook, and... I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
That's Robin. Oh no! Oh, we dropped our beans. It'd be fine, right? It'd be fine. Are we sure? I mean, he must have already been dead.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
I'll see his wares first.
Certainly.
I did pull... No, I did not pull a Sten. He started on me first. Is this not Sten's sword, the Kinari sword? I'll buy it. Is this not your sword, Sten? But Sten, I found your sword! Ha ha! No, Chad. How would he know? I found your sword, Sten! Yay! Wow! It looks nice with your armor, Sten. You don't need that other stinky sword, right? 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 But he says he doesn't need it. It's fine. Oh, we need some red steel gloves to go with his, go with the rest of his armor. Oh, we could give him the wooden commander stuff. Right, let's just check to see whether anyone he's healing Sten does. He can have
So
two.
be it.
Oh yeah, so be it.
Yes.
Can't believe I've had to be healed. I probably should have done that for free at the... Never mind, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could have done that for free. Oh dear. Yeah, he committed the terrible crime of owning something I wanted. No, he was just aggy on me. A Win has the power that can cure injuries too now. Oh nice, does she? Which one's that? Is it Spell Wisp? Goodness. I'm gonna need so much more space. Right, put that there. That there. Oh, I like the slight sounds of the like clinking as he changed them. I might not be able to hear it. Spell Wisp. Is it the aura? Life Ward? Detective Ward. Oh, goodness me. I've gotten to the point where everyone's got too many abilities, and I just don't know really what any of them do. Mass Rejuvenation, Heroic Defense, Spell Wisp, Grease. I don't have it yet. Okay. Okay, thank God. I was like, I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I would have missed that. It's called Channel of the Spirit. Which one is it then? Haste, Stinging Swarm, Spell Bloom. Oh, Spell Shield. It's in Spirit Healer. It's the plot one. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Cleansing Aura. This one. Right, I'll make sure I upgrade it next time. Oh, Darth Finger Food got put in auto mod jail. Oh, did I miss it? That said injuries. Curing the injuries of allies very close to the caster. Vessel of the Spirit. Wind disorientates nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health and mana, earning bonuses. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned. Yeah, I think it's that one. It's the Cleansing Aura one. Oh, an apple dip, cream cheese filled jalapenos with red dip. Aren't fingers wonderful? Fucking love finger food. Finger food. Where did I say I was going? Ah, Dwin in Redcliffe. We're going back to Redcliffe. Maybe he's got it in like a trunk or something. Finger food in the summer is like 10 out of 10. Just eating salami out of the packet. I would say a packet of salami is like finger food, right? Yeah, passive abilities are always great since you can only do so many things. Honestly, in any of these games, I'll prefer to pick a passive ability because it's just one thing I don't have to think about. I get the immediate, like, kind of buff result, and then I don't need to think about doing anything. Oh, no! No! Finger food, guys! Finger food! Bread is having to un-automod so many fingers. So many. What's wrong with eating lunch meat out of the packet? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's delicious. I think that's how it's meant to be eaten. Fill out the number keys and then just get the +4 damage. Yes. Where was he over here? Just trying to say finger. Aren't fingers wonderful? Is he over here? I feel like he was in this house. Oh, you took simulator. It's because Tainticus is fastest. There's a chest.
What can I do?
Sten sword. Right. We have it. We have it. Should have just left you. No, Bread, no.
Bread. Unauto-modding instead of bopping today. It's all in a day's work.
Bread knows the value of finger food, alright? Bread knows the value of eating lunch meat straight out the packet. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Right, we've got Sten's sword. I feel like we should put it down to a poll whether we give Sten his sword back. Where is it? Is it just in like options? Oh, gifts. My pro for wanting to give his sword back was we give his sword back and he can go away. Because at the moment he can't go home. But as soon as he gets his sword back, he can go away, right? All in a hard days. Oh, hello, Dogie. I didn't realize you were in here. With the Dogie. Give it back, you think? Where's the manage prediction? Manage poll. Does Sten deserve. Give the sword to Alistair. Give him the sword and never speak to him again. Like, I probably should give his sword back because I do need the XP. Right, I've just put a poll up. This is a non-binding referendum. I just want to see what you guys think, you know. Wonder if they even remove the packet. Oh, you remember when I told you about those kids at school that would eat baby bells with the wax still around them, and they were seen as cool. Like, people, they would ask other people to save them the wax from their baby bells. So, say I brought a baby bell in for lunch, George would come up to me and say, "Hey, Badger, can you save me the wax from your baby bell?" And then he would roll it up into a ball and eat it. I just voted no, because I like to see the world burn. Balthazar! So, Balthazar, Sten lost his sword. I'm giving you the full background of this. Sten lost his sword. He was in a battle. He was in a battle, and he fell in battle, as did all of his friendos. They all fell in battle. And Sten, you know, obviously dropped his sword at that point because he was kind of assumed dead. And these nice, calm, lovely farmers came and picked Sten up and nursed him back to health. They nursed him back to health, you know, really out the goodness of their hearts. Sten woke up. His sword was gone. So he murdered 8 of those farmers, including their children, because he just assumed. He just assumed that they stole his sword. I just, you know, opened his eyes and he was like, wow, you guys are thieves. You may have... He panicked. So I get that he panicked, but to panic enough time to murder 8 people, you know, I could understand... I would be a bit more reasonable if he'd accidentally killed one of them, you know? But I just feel like they must have been spread out across the farm as well. You know, it's not like they were all collected in just one room for him to go on a rampage. They must have been spread out. He must have had to go through the cornfield, murder that one person, and then, you know, go to the stables to kill another person. And I feel like during that walking time, he might have had some time to kind of simmer down and really look at himself and think, should I really murder these people? Like, that child over there probably didn't steal my sword. Yeah, I've never panic murdered 8 people. Yeah, I just... Sorry, my hands are on a murderous rampage. Yeah, he's like, oh, sorry, I dropped my beans. You know, I tripped and just murdered them, you know? Like, I understand. Maybe if he'd accidentally woken up and he panicked one of them. Yeah, sorry for the mass murder, guys. I just panicked. Just panicked. You know, this sword's really important to me, which I get, but, you know, those lives are probably important to those other 8 people as well. Farmers are killing farmers is like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. He did turn himself in. He did. I wonder how long it took him to simmer down, though, after that. So you guys think he does deserve his sword back? Or at least I should give it back to him. He doesn't deserve no sword unless he wants to use the business on the fast. I mean, I'll give it back to him because at the moment he can't go home. Because they won't accept him back without his sword. Because these swords are like their souls. So we've got to give him his sword back in order for him to go home. So if we give his sword back, he goes away, right? Receiving spam mail. What, Balthazar? What spam mail are you getting? Yeah, if you're gonna use him, you might as well give his sword back to kill more Darkspawn. Yeah. They'll assume he's a deserter without his sword. But then, I don't know about you, but many, like, if he was a deserter, it would mean he probably wouldn't come back, right? So it's a bit strange when a deserter returns, right? Oh, yeah! Hot single dwarf princesses in your area. Look at that face. Look at that face. You see that face come up on Tinder, which way you swiping? Oh, really, Rook? Have you ever tried to translate any of them? Alright, let's just give him back his stinky old sword. Here you go, Sten. You don't deserve it. Like, I wish I could hand it back to him and say, you don't deserve this, as I handed it over. Where is it?
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Now you have your sword, shouldn't you report back? Should I... Is this me telling him to go away? Because I kind of don't want him to go away. Because, you know, more companions is more flavor text, right? Hmm. Farmers are actually very frail and sickly children in a... Oh my god, farmers actually ate very frail, sickly children in a trench coat. One punch and they die. Let's just... You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
You don't have to stay with us. Don't force yourself. So,
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Allowed to have you, Stan.
Yes, it isn't every Grey Warden who has her own Beresad.
Not every Grey Warden has her own mass murderer either, so it's a first. It's a first in both senses, Sten. Glad you're here. Right. Don't force yourself, Sten. Don't force yourself to stay. Right. Met a few farmers with Sten on this one. Oh my god. Right, well, we sent that back to... We've given that back to him. One more plea of help remains. You've been rewarded with the charge of Lothering. Weed out the bandits. You killed all 3 bandit groups of North Lothering. Returning. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, we decided to do the Urn of Sacred Ashes, didn't we? But we can't do any more Denarium stuff because we are... Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't do that anymore. I wish they'd let me reorganize my quests. Like, if they would let me put it in a list of stuff that I do want to do, stuff that I don't want to do. Thief, house and learning. Track down the thief who stole a tome from the Shaperate. Suggesting he is a brand from the slums. We could pop and do that. How close are we to a level up? Ah! So far! So far. Oh yeah, Samara. I loved Samara. Samara was such an interesting character. I think she was one of the most interesting characters. She was like, obviously she was supposed to be kind of a companion to Thane, right? You know, Thane and Samara were both DLC companions. But I think she was so much more interesting than Thane. What do I have to do at the Circle of Magi? Chaos in the towers allowed the apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. And you found a textbook on arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Those ones. These require reading. I read some of them. I read the sexy letters. Notices of death. We can't finish those. We can't finish that. And we can't finish these. Oh my goodness. Tetsu!
Single dwarven princesses, but make sure you check their dragon age.
Tetsu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 70 months. Thank you very, very much. Tetsu, how's your Monday going? How was your weekend? How are your bowels? Get rid of the bodies. So we are stuck a little bit on that one. Correspondence. We could rob. Remember there was that house to rob? That's something we could do for some more some more XP. Loathering, the Blight. Oh jeez. Paragon of a kind, gain Osmar's aid in battle. Premium content. A king's confidant. Journey to Ban Loren's lands. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens. The band's lands lie northwest, reaches the Banon. The escaped prisoner is likely taking refuge in the deep woods of the estate. We could do that. Why not? Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do the premium content, because we are premium people. So, of course, we should do the premium content. Who do we want to take with us? Who looks suitably premium? Let's take Alistair, because like he's got his premium armor. Who else would we like to take? Oh, Grunt. Did you know Grunt is voiced by the same person who voiced Spike Spiegel in Cowboy Bebop? Lilania, she does look pretty good in her. Yeah, let's take Lilania, and then let's take Gwyn as our healer. I like her outfit. So where is Ban Loren's lands? Mountain. Brazilian outskirts, Brazilian forest, Brazilian ruin. Lemeth's hut. Oh yeah, I know. I cannot pronounce Lily. I can't pronounce her name. I can't. I'm terrible. I can't do it. Liliana. Yeah, it is Liliana, right? Color bind to yellow. Oh, I see it. There we go. We got it. How are you doing? How you doing, Great German Panda? How's your Monday going as well? Lilana the Empeñada. It even rhymes. Liliana. Oh. What's going on here? Take a look. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Wonder if he has thrush. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. You are surprised to recognize the uniform of King Callahan's, Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. What's wrong with? What do you mean? What's wrong with our eyes? She's very. What's wrong? Should we just join the fray? Is the game sound too low for anyone else? It is the worst game for trying to get the game's audio right. Because it's too loud when you're in a fight, but it's too quiet when you're out of a fight. So when we go and talk to someone, I've kind of got it so the dialogue is just like that. Sounded good, right? Oh, that's not something you want to see.
I see enemies ahead.
See how much the sound goes up as soon as you start in a fight? It's so unbelievably loud. So I've been trying to work on getting it just right. But I feel like after 80 hours, I'm still not going to be at the right levels of it being too loud or too quiet. On headphones it's alright, but on normals the speaker sound, the game sound is too low. I can put it up. I can put it up. Who died and why are we fighting? So this, the guy that just died. Hang on, let me change the audio. Put up the music volume a little bit. And put up the sound effects a little bit. There you go. So this guy is someone that I fought with right at the beginning of the game, when we were defeating the Blight.
It is done. That'll teach
And we're unsure. We're kind of unsure why they've just killed him. But let's loot these guards first. I'm sure he'll last another 5 minutes. Am I going to play all the DLC? Maybe. Maybe. It's kind of touch and go. We're doing a lot of the DLC as we go, or a lot of the premium content, because we are premium people. But I will see how we go as to the after game content. The close up the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Elric Margarine, a member of Kalean's honor guard.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
Well, you aren't dead yet.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
We'll probably play all of the games eventually. I probably won't be playing them in exact succession, but we'll eventually make them through.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Not your fault they died?
I know. Even
I
had
know. I never blamed myself.
Backs on us. The Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelan, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest.
Ooh.
If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Is this chest important?
Royal arms chest. It's where Kaelan kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Why didn't he just give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping
Oh,
Loghain
no.
at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelan entrusted it to.
Is that it?
The Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't
No,
he?
don't you dare say.
I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would
Oh,
be
I
in
tripped
Ban
and I
Loren's
lost
hands
it.
by now.
Okay, of course.
You said Kaelan entrusted it to you.
I was afraid.
This camera
I
angle!
thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
He's useless. He's useless! You don't think the Darkspawn found it? Where? Just say where.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue.
Okay.
I'll
Artsy
draw
camera
a map
angles.
for you, so you'll know where
That's
to
what
search.
well for the bread.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
Yeah, I'll take you,
Events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden.
So
if that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that
I
the
would
king's
like to
documents do
accompany
not fall
you.
into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelan's body, see it off. He was our king.
Will do.
He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Why did you let them die, you horrible person? The wrong thing to say. How did he die? He was spry as a spring chicken 1 second ago. Sure, he'd been stabbed, but like... let's save. Give it a proper save. Blah, 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 blah. What am I going to call it? Key. Find. Boop. No, Morrigan's booby robes, as we've fondly named them, or what did you guys call them? Bobes? Bobes, her bobes. They are quite they're an interesting choice with not a lot of armor. Just full stop, not a lot of armor. I have only enough time left for me to explain it perfectly what is going on. Oh dear lord. Hello. Oh, it's snowy, isn't this nice? Doesn't this feel Christmassy, guys? Just use your... You just... Hey, Arthur! You're a wizard, Harry.
And what exactly are you implying,
You need
Alistair?
something.
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that
Don't forget, Wynn is the old age of 49 in this game.
You know?
I like how she's got a butt plaque as well.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Wynn's got a badong. She's packing.
You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
What? 25? 20? Is Alistair not? How old is Alistair? Look, my eyes are great. Ooh, mage's chest, nice. If my eyes weren't so big, I couldn't see as much. Alistair's 35. He's already half your age, Wynn. Oh, a pile of sacks.
Now's better than later.
Alistair is 20. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine, right? Okay, so he's not quite her age. Half her age. Oh, there they are. Alistair's a zoom. We just turn around and he's there flossing. He just looks 35. Don't bully Alistair. Alistair is a beautiful, spry young lad. Alright? He's gonna be king one day. And he won't be taking lip when he's king. Can I not go down there? Which way am I supposed to be going? I'm so lost. Alistair, I'm lost. Okay. Is it this statue? The Darkspawn have made this a linear path. Huh? Okay, don't worry, I found it. Numerous crashes in this DLC. I'll save. I'll save then. I'll make sure I save after this fight. Okay, let's let Liliana. That's her name, Liliana. Yeah, he's gonna be a mighty king. So enemies beware. I don't remember any of the other words.
Alright, alright.
Just can't wait to be king. I still feel very betrayed that I can't be queen of the dwarves. Like, I was talking to Greg about it this morning. I was like, I'm really upset, Greg. I'm really upset. I can't believe they've done this. Anyone else dead? Alive? Not dead. Yeah, opposite of being dead. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, they stole the king's shoes?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know.
Thank you, Bread. Is it of the K-pop group?
But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle. or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Now's better than later.
But this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
I'll get on it.
I did like,
all right.
I did like The Lion King growing up, but...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It wasn't the Disney movie that I listened to the most soundtrack from, I think. Ooh, a joining chalice! Oh, it's the Taint Chalice!
Got it.
Yes, the Taint Chalice!
Now's better than later.
You're being an idiot for caring more about someone you knew personally and were related to rather than arbitrary historical figures. I know! When it's like, Alistair, stop being such a baby. I know your best friend and half-brother died. But, like, stop being such a weenie. New morning coffee cup for Alistair. Hey, Alistair, do you want your coffee with a side of taint? Hello. Baby. Hi. What are you up to? I like this. When I don't have snacks for her, she actually comes... She is coming to see if I've got any snacks for her. But she is happy for a snug. Oh, you can't even... You kind of see a little ear. Look at that. Happy. See you later. Oh yeah. Just hear her groaning. She makes like little frog noises.
You're gonna regret this.
I gave you 2 hours to get snacks. There. You don't get snacks when you eat a sandwich that isn't yours. Those are the rules, I'm afraid. Those are the rules that we play by. Taint Chalice sounds like a 90s punk band. Sounds like a punk band that I would want to be part of. Oh yeah, this weekend I'm gonna go see the Taint Chalice. Na 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 na. This is going surprisingly easy. This is like, yeah, this is surprisingly going very well. I'll send you in the back.
Now's better than later.
Oh, Dolph, do you have a leak? I don't think I knew that you had a leak. See? I swear to God, she keeps switching. I keep asking her to be ranged, and she's like, no. Oh, the precious die. Like, no. I want to use my daggers. They're much cooler than an archer. Much cooler than a bow and arrow. This is surprisingly easy. Oh, only one person died. Is alright. As long as we all wipe, we'll be okay. As long as we all don't wipe. A buried key. Ooh! Got it. Until the book gives them the information. I don't read. I intimidate books until they tell me their secrets. Give me your secrets. Yeah, the wolves were harder. They were. Lots of nice stuff, though. Like, why do we judge other people for picking apart the dead when we literally go and do it ourselves? We're like, oh, I can't believe you are stealing from dead people on a battlefield. Oh, I can't believe it. Leave it. Good girl. Thank you. Good girl. She's in a naughty mood. She's in a naughty mood. Trying to steal.
All right.
Trying to steal some plushies that are not hers. Been raining into my bathroom window. Oh, yeah. 2020, there was a big snowfall. Apparently, it blew sideways into the room. Under the roof. Aren't you renting, Darth? Oh dear. Lads over there. Could you just like, could you come and help? Drew against Fulham last week. Sounded like they were pretty hard to beat then. Because they, you know, they drew, they didn't beat them.
At your service.
Bread, did you eat my sandwich earlier? She ate my fresh bread that I'd just made. I thought so. Oh no!
So you can get off my back?
No! That's sad! Not the doggies! Oh, not more fucking wolves. The landlord promises as soon as the roofer has time. How long have they been promising, Dark? Couldn't you start withholding rent? I don't know what their renting laws are. But couldn't you start withholding rent if they're... Less than 2 years. Oh, that's fine then, as long as it hasn't been 2 years. I could res her, but I think we're fine. No! I res her. Res. I was like, nah, I don't need to res them. Oh, she's over there. Oh, facing. Her leg's kind of in it. Do you think that'll be fine? Let's see. Ah, okay. Res the least important person. Pay your rent into an escrow account that the landlord can access after repairs are done. So it shows that you weren't deliberately withholding rent. You were just... Or that you were deliberately holding rent. It's not that you couldn't pay the rent. Oh, you got a shield. Oh, I can't wait for Alistair to wear these, like... Wear the armor of his dead brother. That's going to be so cute, isn't it?
Hail Liliana, the Queen of Ortsama.
Excuse me? You think? I can't believe it, Chad. I can't believe you think that she should be queen before I should. Hmm? She could marry Belen. You know Belen sounds a lot like Bellend. And I feel like that's deliberate.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Get off my back! There. Oh dear. Oh. You don't have to pay directly for the repairs, that's true. You know, that is one good thing about, like, renting, I guess. The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still sense something of the man's power. Ooh. You know, like when our fridge needed repairing. We didn't have to pay for it to be repaired. The landlord had to pay for it to be repaired, which is nice.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
I guess if the roof caved in, they would have to offer alternate... Oh, I don't like that that just saved. I feel like they must still be here. So I feel like we've been quite lucky with our landlord. Oh, there they are. That we told them we had a problem with our fridge, and they didn't even need to look at the fridge. Oh no, no, I completely agree with your friend. I completely agree. Like, yeah, they'll have to offer you a new place. I know, they like, because then you lose all of your items. No, 100%. I think. No, I completely agree that you should. Like, completely agree. But at least if it went, I was thinking at least if it went tits up, that would be more out of pocket for it, you know? If that makes sense.
On it.
Yeah, I feel like we've been very lucky with
Very well.
this landlord. So we had a shit landlord last time. First landlord was quite nice. Then we had, oh, my inventory's full! No! Then we had poopy landlord, and then we've got good landlord. So I think we've been quite lucky with this one. Yeah, so we needed a fridge repair. We didn't even need a new fridge. But they were like, "Oh, don't worry, we'll just get you a new fridge." And they were like, "Oh, what size fridge would you like?" I have never been asked what size, like, they asked what size fridge I wanted. I was so fucking shocked. I was so shocked. Chipped. They're like, "Oh, what kind of fridge would you like? Would you like a 70-30 fridge? A 60-40 fridge? A mini fridge? Yeah, I'd like a mini fridge, please."
Done.
No, I was so astounded that they called me to ask what fridge I wanted. I was like,
I see a trap.
You know, the landlord that we had before would have been like, "Oh, do you want me to come round and fix it with some super glue?" And then would never come round to fix it with said super glue. What are you doing? Who are you blistering? Yeah, I was very pleased, just considering we'd come from Poopy Landlord to have one that just seemed so nice. They just seem genuinely nice, and whenever they message and say that something's wrong or say that they need to come around and check something or whatever, they're like, "Oh, I'm really sorry to disturb you." It's nice. It's nice. I want a hotel minibar size if it was, like, fully stocked, right? You'd have to have it fully stocked. I mean, I'm pretty sure we still got like the cheapest fridge, but it was nice that they could, nice that we got. And, like, they let us have a dog. They let us have a dog. And they've asked for photos of her. Like, cute photos, and they'll be like, "Oh, I hope she's settling in well." I'm like, "Can you please be my grandparents? You're so nice." You're so nice.
Got it.
Oh, that sucks, Bread. They just keep asking to come round, or... Tripwire there. I think we're all done. A pile of sacks, have we? I've only got one grandparent still alive, so...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They can be sad from beyond the grave. Grave. Oh yeah, and obviously I got Grandpa Frass, of course, right? Don't tell him that. I'm at this flat for over 6 years now. I've never seen them once when I... Really, Zenon? I know, I remember... What was I telling you about? I remember when... There was something that we were talking about. Like, maybe... It feels like it was 2 years ago now, or it might have been 1 year. Oh, yeah, the cleaning inspection. You were shocked that sometimes in the UK you have to submit to a cleaning inspection, where the landlord will come over and check, you know, to see if everything's kind of clean, see what you've been up to. And I remember you being shocked about that. I think we've only had it happen a couple... Have we ever had it happen? I feel like we've only ever had it happen once, that they've actually asked us for an inspection. Maybe. I'd be evicted! No, I don't think you would be. If you're still paying full... if you're still paying in full for a flat with a leaky roof, they're probably just happy that you're paying. Some landlords and apartment complexes do that in the States. I don't think I'd mind, like, I'm not a particularly messy person, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have it done. Oh my god, I just saw him! Oh, that's pretty sad, isn't it? Oh no, this is sad. Do you think you'll be okay? Yeah, I think he just needs to sleep it off. He just needs to sleep it off, guys. It's alright. Wow, he does look like Alistair, though. They've managed to have some... Oh! No, it's not funny. Very sad. Tell Wynn to revive him. Exactly! Oh dear. I'd be concerned if we had a leaky roof, given that there are 2 floors of flats above me. Oh, so my friend had a leak coming down their bedroom floor, and they had flats all above them. So the leak was coming from the flats above them, but the flats were owned by someone other than the landlord, and they were refusing access to fix the leak. So my friend just had to live with the leak that was coming through her house. And in the middle of the night, the window fell out. Literally, all of her windows fell out of their frame because all the wood had rotted. So they just had no windows until... I think the landlord was pretty quick, because I think it was kind of serious enough that they, you know, they hurried on with that. And it was the middle of winter as well, so it was really fucking cold. Yeah.
All right.
I remember we had leaky windows at our old place. The windows large chipped. Oh, I would get rid of that anyway. But the windows would leak whenever it rained. They would just pool. But it apparently wasn't. We told our landlord about it, and he was like, "Yeah, don't worry. I'll come round with some super glue." Like that's what I was meaning with the super glue. I'll come round with some super glue and fix that. It's never came round. Never came round.
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the dark spawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Look at his butt. This may be a bit rude. But yeah, that was the one. That was the one with the piss-flavored carpets. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one with the pee all in the carpets. And then they wanted to charge us for carpet cleaning when we moved out. And we were like, no, you do not get to charge us for carpet cleaning. Absolutely fucking not. That was so, like... I was so mad. Very special relationship with my landlords. They don't hear from me and I don't hear from them. I like ours, so I don't mind. You know, me saying I like hearing from them might be a bit far, but you know, I quite like hearing from them. You know, it's never too bad.
Now's better than later.
Yeah. They're really nice, so I'm just thankful that they're nice. Yes, Alistair, you go for them. You do you, Alistair. Where is Lily? She is on her own. She's on her own path. Oh, can I just put... Good job, Lily. You ballista them. Yeah. She's gonna die. I'm not being very tactical. Where's Precious? Oh, she's having a time as well. Right. Heal. My old apartment, after a snowstorm, our roof started leaking really badly in our second bathroom from the melting snow. They had to come and tear the whole ceiling off. Put a new one in. Oh my god. When Greg was in, it wasn't university accommodation, it was university, like student accommodation. Oh, for fuck's sake, she died. But it was privately rented student accommodation. They wanted to put in a second bathroom, so they decided, the landlord decided that they wanted a second bathroom. So, or a third bathroom, because I think there were already 2 bathrooms. Bear in mind there were like 6 people living there, so it wasn't, you know, wasn't an obscene number of bathrooms, I guess. So they wanted to cleave up one of the bedrooms, so they cut one of the bedrooms in half to put in this third bathroom. So one of the students living there, one of his housemates, had to go without a bedroom for 6 months, I think. It took them to get that bathroom done. And then they put up the rent, because now technically they were renting a 3-bathroom house. So the rent was put up for every single housemate, despite the fact that they had just put a bathroom in one of the bedrooms. Not added any space, but added an extra bathroom that no one asked for, no one needed. And now one of the bedrooms was smaller. That makes sense? Sorry, I was like half trying to concentrate on the fight while I was telling you guys the story. And that was so stupid. That was like, I get it, you know, nice to have an extra bathroom, but but it was at the expense of half a bedroom, and then they were charged extra rent. Win the book gift. Which one's that? Have we gotten to the book? Did I get rid of it? I didn't get rid of it, did I? Tattered notebook. Okay. Novice. And we'll do a little bit of healing on everyone as well. Why haven't I gotten another level up? Oy! I win. A gift for you. A gift! Tattered notebook. Oh, wow! Marvelous. Oh, marvelous. Oh, indubitably. That say they replace the carpets every year. They replace them. They don't even just clean them. They replace them. And then they weren't clean. No, I like all these bad landlord stories, and all the stories I've got of bad landlords make me so thankful.
Now's better than later.
So thankful for the landlords that we have. This is when I turn around in like 2 years' time and I'm like, guys, I take back everything. I take back everything. It all went wrong. It all went wrong. I dropped my beans. Human King? No, yeah, they can. Yeah, no. I'm sure Alistair and me, we're gonna work out. We're gonna work out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alistair and me, we're together forever. It'd be great. Look, Precious looks exactly like a queen. Look, just stick me on a couple of boxes and who's to know I'm a dwarf, right? How would they know? Let's get some free XP from this. Nobody ever needs to see my feet. So just every public engagement. Him as an Alistair. Yeah, every public engagement, just have me stand on a box and hide my feet. Who would know?
I see a trap.
I guess, can we have kids? I could imagine that being a problem, right?
All right.
In terms of, like, princely, you know, princely reproducing. like the last one. Yeah, but he had the possibility of having kids. It's not his fault he died, Brett. It's not his fault. That was a little bit of a whoopsie on his part, you know? BioWare didn't want to give more. Oh, fuck you, BioWare. Thank you, BioWare, for giving me a very enjoyable game with Dragon Age. I think perhaps one of the most enjoyable games I've played in a long time.
Got it.
And also my favorite franchise of Mass Effect. Thank you very much, BioWare. If BioWare's watching, your games are pretty cool. Because they definitely, you know, I know, you know, the head of BioWare, Jeff Bezos, watches every stream. Yeah, we could always adopt an heir! Yeah! Exactly, we could have Connor. Better than God of War. I think I'm getting more enjoyment out of it than God of War. Not that... Yeah, I think for me it's better than God of War. Just because I just love how stupid some of the things are. The inventory, though! Not better than God of War. Like, let's sort out some fucking inventory crap that we've got. Yeah, I think for me, better. Adopt Sandal. Oh my god. Sandal, I do pronounce you king. Enchantments! Great, Sandal. Great, great, great. Oh, rapid aim. Might be quite nice for Lily. I don't know what she's wearing. What's she wearing? Yeah, it's better. Ooh, don't you look nice, Lily? Oh, these are better. But they get +3 defense, so maybe not better. Oh, I've got so much trash. So much trash. So much trash. Is this better than... Ooh, you look fancy. I'm hoping that Callahan's... They are worse. Okay, thank God. I really, really, really love this Juggernaut armor. So I was really hoping that this wasn't better. Obviously, I'll wait and see, but I'm hoping that it's better than... I can give him the sword, though. Where is it? Marik's blade. Oh, Starfang's pretty cool, though. Dexterity, health regeneration, stamina regeneration, damage versus Darkspawn. Use the greater one. How much is should I just use more amount of health? Cured up to 3 injuries. Wouldn't that be a bit of a waste, though? But Liana's got 2. Precious has got 2. Not efficient. It's not efficient.
Yes?
Injury. Well, how much does greater infantry? Small amount. Cured of all injuries. Oh, it would free up space. But it would not space efficient. Space efficient. No, it's not efficient. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not efficient enough. I'm sure I've got some other crap. I just feel like unlimited inventory would be feeding my addiction, you know, Brett? I just feel like it would be... You know, enabling myself. Where I might have 5 injuries. You never know. I'm very accident prone. Very accident prone. Phrase like the last fight pretty soon. No, I was not being very careful. Studded helmet. Studded leather helmet. That's tier 3. Dalish gloves, leather gloves. That's shit. Look at those. Scale gloves, tier 4, leather boots, tier 5. I've got 5 spaces, right? That's fine. Yeah, it's fixing the symptoms and not curing the disease. Hey, it's not a disease. I just like my loo, all right? You know, Greg says I'm like it in real life now. I'm not a hoarder. I just, you know, I do tend to sometimes keep things I don't need, just, you know, as a kind of just in case. Yeah, I see that. I need to go up here. You know, I'm like, oh, what if I need these? Because what if I do? What if I do? I'm not a hoarder. No, I feel like I have tendencies to collect. Not even collect, just accumulate stuff that I don't need. Greg goes shopping all alone. I don't tend to acquire. I don't tend to acquire things when I'm like out and about. Like I'm pretty safe with not overbuying or anything. It's just I'm like, oh. I don't know, like, okay, for example. So our friends just moved and they had some really nice glass lampshades.
As you like.
And I was like, yes, I will have those glass lampshades because they don't like them. So I was like, I will take those glass lampshades off of your hands. Fantastic. Not the button I meant to press. Fantastic. So I take the glass lampshades off by their hands. But I will keep our old lampshades, yes, you know, of course, just in case we need lampshades. I like the lampshades, look, because Greg, they're very nice. Greg doesn't like them because he thinks they look like something an old lady would have, but there we go. I will keep our old lampshades, you know, just in case we need any more lampshades, right? Because what if we move somewhere that has more lights? But I would also argue that this is a positive. Because, for example, when we moved to our old place, we didn't need any lampshades because they had a lot of spotlights. So they were spotlights rather than like hanging lamps. And I was like, no, Greg, let's not get rid of the lampshades because we might need them when we move. And then here, we needed light shades. And guess what came out? Those old light shades that I said that I wanted to keep, just in case. They came in useful. What do you have to say about that, Greg? Why would your new place have shadeless lamps? Do you not, like in the UK at least, most places don't come with. Oh, you guys are right with that? Yeah, you're fine. You know, pendant lights just tend to come blank. They don't come with the shades on them. Do I have other things waiting to be used one day? Oh, some furniture that didn't fit here. That has not old figures. That we had in the old place, but it doesn't fit here. So I was like, just store it, and when we move, we'll see if it fits into the new place. Right? The wheel. I do have the wheel as well. How many Space Queen backup shirts did I buy? I haven't bought any, I swear. I don't tend to buy, like, backups. I don't, I swear. Houses don't usually have lamps at all. You don't have, like, pendant lights. Those would be actually really useful, those firebolts. What poor inventory management. Put shades on my lamps. I've been here since 2004. Maybe I'll get around to it. On it, are we we spent the majority of our time without shades on our lamps when we were at the other place. You don't need it. You don't need them. The only reason we did eventually put some shades on our lamps was because Greg's parents were coming around and we didn't want to be judged. We didn't want them to judge us, you know? God, this little dickhead! This little fucking dickhead! I'm getting so mad at him. I'm gonna call his parents. Oh, they're not dangly ones. Are they just like spotlight ones, Fred? Oh my god, large lad. I don't think I own any standing lamps. I don't think we have any standing lamps. Just dangling on a cable for 5 years. That's all of ours bar 2 because I bought those lampshades for this. All of these enemies are quite weak compared to the other ones on the outskirts. LEDs in their direction down anyway. I'm not sure lampshades would do anything. Honestly, I think lampshades are a little bit, like, not overrated. I think they're not entirely as necessary as
Got it.
I was led to believe. Does that make sense? Like, I felt like when I moved out of my parents, I was like, right, the necessities, light shades. I couldn't have a light without a light shade, but yet I hoard them. I don't hoard them. I don't know what you mean. I only kept 2, I swear. I kept 2 and they came in use. They came in handy. God, how tall is this thing gonna be? Oh, dead people. Ooh. Hmm? Oh.
Right away.
They're very fleshy as well, those dead people. Oh, we kept them in a cupboard. It wasn't any harm. Oh, that's a lot of boys! Oh my god, did you just let out a... Oh, look, guys, it's an empanada. Right, Win, I'm gonna need you to earthquake back here, please. Okay, they'll all fall over. And they all fall down. Get him, Alistair, get him! Get him! Oh, nice! Look at Win's earthquake, it's doing it! Good job, Win. Knuckles versus Precious. Whole basement full of lampshades. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I'd understand it if I'd kept... I should have... The Nug... Bro, this is called the Nug Crusher. The Nug Crusher. We are doing the King Kalain DLC. The Nug Crusher. Gross. Should I just get rid of these fancy vases? Yeah. They're not going to be worth it. Large chipped spirit crystal, get rid of that. Large small spirit crystal, small clear spirit sword, get rid of that. Crushing these nugs. Is the joining chalice for Alistair? Is a joke with okay. Joke. Gift. What about the Orlysian mask? There's still space in the basement for the fancy vases. Oh, I swear I'm not a real hoarder. I swear. I'm really good. I'm really good. I swear. I think that's Lilania's joke gift with the Orlysian mask. Hang on. Dragon Age gift. God. I swear. I only keep things I really think are going to be necessary. Alistair's is the joining chalice. Here is a gift for you. Here is a taint cup. I think you might quite like.
Is that for me?
It is for you.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Wow.
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 Wow. Yeah, we can probably get rid of one of the crystals. Where are they? Yeah. Okay. Get rid of... Can I just get rid of one of them? Oh, wow! Or you can destroy both of them. Ah, okay, just one. Right, let's... the mask is... Joker. Yeah. Bloop, bloop! Dee-dee-dee. 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 I want to get rid of as much as I can for now. I need those mushrooms. Keep that emerald, sapphire, topaz, garnet, quartz. I don't want to have to come back here. Oh, I should really just go through everything and see whether anything is actually useful. I don't want to look through all of these. Is that a better helmet? No. Are the boots better or worse? Better, but you get through defense from that one. Where's Doggo? Oh, I don't have Doggo with me. Right, what do you have for you? Willpower, Enchanter Cow. Got that one already. Enchanter's Arming Cow. Apprentice Cow. We can get rid of you. Dalish gloves. You want some new gloves? No, I'm not. Me. Right, I'm pretty sure I picked up some new... Oh, I should probably check it. I'll check everyone for... What am I? Tier 3. Dagger Steel. No better than... Dagger Red Steel. Don't exactly match. Axe. I've been keeping all these shitty axes. Like, let's get rid of one of them. Darkspawn Greatsword. Get rid of. Marek's Blade. Tier 5, Tier 4. Darkspawn Defender, Tier 6. And what is the elite pack? Got some fire arrows. Okay. She got Tier 4 Dalish Longbow. And then I think Wynn has nothing, so she can have those. The mages ask for runes, if you remember. They don't get them. I don't have enough pocket space. They can get their own runes. I don't have enough pocket space for everybody. Everybody keeps collect me some mushrooms. Oh, could you collect me some of something else? No! Get your own fucking mushrooms! Get your own mushrooms! Scale armor, medium armor, tier 4. We can probably get rid of that. That's shit. Go away. Alistair, I want to keep all matchy-matchy. That's tier 3. We can actually, let's give that as his offhand. Oh, yeah. Idea. What a fantastic idea I just had. Get rid of that now. Right, now look, we've got 25 space. We can get the Nug Crusher. Would that make them magic mushrooms? That's literally why they want them. They want the drug mushrooms because it helps them. Oh. It helps them concentrate, they say.
I'll get on it.
Darkspawn monster. Take it for now. Have we killed Flemeth? Yes, we did kill Flemeth. Or, you know, as dead as Flemeth could be. We are now checking out the old, where we started the game. The tower. The tower where we drank the taint. Where we faced down the Darkspawn for the first time. And I am, as always, managing my inventory.
Down the hole and into the deep.
Oh, wow.
I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Can I go down there? Oh, I can go down the hole! I think I've got to go down the hole. You know, don't really get warm feelings from that hole. It says it on the minimap, yeah. Oh, Breed! Breed, have a lovely day. No, I mean lovely meeting. I hope the meeting doesn't take you all day. Breed, have a lovely meeting. Tell everyone I say hi!
Just call me the Reed.
Well, you've got to chase the taint with the hole, right? I actually feel a little bit of joy now when the evil monsters don't give me items. Ah!
No, creature!
Sorry. Apologies, everyone. Just frightened me a little bit. Took me off guard. Very smooth. I'm very brave. Very brave. Here comes trouble! Is Lily voiced by an English person? Like a British person? Here comes trouble!
Now's better than later.
Giant spider! You know what? I am not curious in the slightest about the giant spider. My ears. I'm sorry. I have to apologise. They just jumped out on me. Prepare for trouble and make it double! I should say, right? I'll just save it as the Darkspawn tunnels. I don't. Am I gonna be afraid every time they lower from the ceiling? Yes. Why do you ask? It's very frightening. It's almost as frightening as the prospect of missing out on some loot. Oh, I'll leave that. She's French! Yeah, she sounds French. I'll take that though. How are we doing on... Oh, we're almost... We're already down 10 more inventory slots. It's the horror aspect of the enemy designs. I really, really like the enemy designs. You know, it's really gotten me in the mood for playing a Lord of the Rings game. Like Shadow of Mordor. Nice spaghetti, I dropped it. See, why does she always take out her? She always starts stabbing. I just want you to fire out arrows. I gave you more arrows for a reason. May order lasagna. That's one step even worse than making your own.
It's done.
You know, you make your own, but to buy lasagna, to buy someone else's sweaty lasagna, you know?
At your service.
You're not even eating your own sweat. Oh, for attack to change to melee. Not that one. Not that one. Fixed it. Thank you very much, Zach. Thank you. I would do it just to spite you. Order extra sweaty. Can't believe you guys. I can't believe you. Been putting off making lasagna for ages. No, you can't all betray me. Stop eating and making lasagna. It's so sweaty.
Alright.
It's so sweaty. Give me the Badger special, please. I cannot be having this.
I'm ready for no creature!
For goodness sake. Extra sweat. With a side of cheese, please. They're really going for it. It would be nice if they got off your back, wouldn't it? Now maybe if you ate like your lasagna with mayonnaise, maybe we could think about it being okay. I do like having mayonnaise as my pizza dipping sauce. With extra thrush if you have it. And they slide it to you. They slide it to you upside down over the counter.
Why does that always happen to me?
You know, maybe you need to start looking at yourself, Liliana, rather than asking me why does it happen to you. Mayo and ketchup between the layers of bread. Oh! Oh yeah! With some crisps as well. That would be, oh! That's like top tier. With some salt and vinegar crisps. Yes, please. That's like absolute gourmet. Or cheese balls. No prunes. Prunes are for after. Prunes for dessert. My god, that dickhead! This dickhead's really starting to piss me off. Sour cream on top. Oh! We now called clotted cream clotted crack.
Got it.
Because I love clotted cream so much. Honestly, I'd eat it with everything. I'd eat it with everything. If I could, you know, if I didn't think that my doctor would be angry. I wonder if killing this guy will get rid of the big boy. That would make sense. It does not. Thought of killing the necromancer. How can you snort it? No, you cannot. But it is so good. It is so good. Wasn't there something significant about the ravens? Am I wrong? It's not as vinegary. Yeah, true. Clotted crack could probably be used on savoury dishes as well, actually. Ooh, Duncan's dagger, Duncan's sword.
There it is.
The ravens don't matter. Okay.
It has been a long day. By the lines
It's
around
been
your
a
eyes,
long
I dare say you look as old as I.
Without
you,
you,
you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Excuse me, Alistair's my boyfriend.
You heard what I said.
It
would not be the first time I woke to a younger man.
I will push you.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they
I'll
grow
push
old?
you.
Just me, my dear. Just me.
She comes to me. And she... you know what? I think... She came to me and she was like, oh, I'm not sure your relationship with Alistair's gonna work out. I think she wants
and
it for
you were
herself.
worried about Morrigan.
I know. These fucking mages. Never trust a mage. Never trust. I see why they've got to be kept in a tower. I cannot trust them. Cannot trust them. Thank you, Chad. She's a witch. Let's just burn her and be over with it. She wants to break us up. That's why she said that she wasn't sure our relationship was going to last. Since we're talking about unhealthy food, when I fry sausage, I fry them in a little bit of oil at medium temperature with the lid on. Oh, they get covered with a thin film of really hot oil to make sure they cook in the middle before they burn on the outside. Oh, work as a replacement for shallow frying chicken. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I reckon so. I mean, I wouldn't trust me on any chicken-related questions. I infamously boil my chicken, and I like to boil it for like 30 minutes to make sure that it's really done all the way through. And then I end up eating it pink anyway. I eat a lot of, I eat a disturbing amount of pink chicken. What's that? Nothing. There was nothing there. Yeah, when you started, you hated Alistair, and now you're fighting over him. You know, he's a grower. He's a grower.
Alistair.
What, Chad? What's horrible?
Oh,
The
I left
30-minute
him here
boiled
to
chicken.
rot. We need to do something.
If he's royal blood and deserves a pyre. Deserves a pyre, sure.
He was a good man who hoped too
Make
much
Alistair happy.
and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Yeah, salmonella isn't too much of an issue. I do tend to get diarrhea after my pink chicken, though. The worst I've ever had was my poop turned like a yellowy, greeny color after the pink chicken. That was unfortunate. Oh, everybody liked that. Everybody approved that. Why do I still? Oh my goodness, there's like 5 XP! For fuck's sake. Actually, I won't use them. Boiled chicken's great, alright? Don't knock it till you try it. Bet Morrigan would have been pissed. Yeah, she would have been like, oh, it's a waste of time. Minus 500. Do some push-ups for the 5 XP. Honestly. Boiling chickens for 30 minutes, the pink is probably just burnt and stuff rather than being undercooked. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. That's why I boil it for 30 minutes, so that it's definitely not pink inside. Alistair's current armor is actually better than the new armor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. His current armor's better. I feel really wrong giving this to Sten, though. One armor plus 15 physical resistance versus all those 10%. Look at how it looks. Oh, I quite like it. Oh, he does look rather fancy, doesn't he? He does look rather fancy. Oh, look at him! Callahan died. Yeah, he did. No, not Callahan. Kalen. I call him Callahan. You guys just letting me. It's the same thing with Knuckles being an empanada. And a set bonus. He did have the set bonus for the Juggernaut though. Oh, he does look like a good lad. He did have the set bonus though for the Juggernaut. Oh, he doesn't have the set. Oh, that's me. Calling it melee. And Logitech instead of Logitech. Logitech. Remember that was another banger. That was another banger pronunciation by me. Olaf's prized cheese knife, and we've got the crow dagger. Being good. Duncan's sword too. Logitech is fine. Delayed XP, do you think? No. No, it couldn't be. Dwarven Defender. Is that better than Wind's current? Antique Warden Crossbow. Ooh! Is she finally strong enough to have this? Corrupted Master's Staff. Spirit damage. Does she do spirit damage though? I don't think she does. Spirit who though? She tends to do nature damage. She doesn't do any damage really. Hey, some guy, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. I've been saving this. Soon she'll be able to do it. Soon she'll be able to have that. Right. Winter's Breath of Morrigan, you think? Yeah, I think this is overall just better. Oh, it looks fucking cool as well! It looks so, look at that! Yeah, I didn't want to, because I had such a bad morning, I really didn't want to dry my hair. I was like, oh, I had a shit morning. I can't be fucked to dry my hair, I'll just put it up.
Fun fact. There is an ancient cooking technique with origins in what is now Blackburn, and which specifically evolved into a chicken recipe, that consists in singing classic or pop music at a dead chicken while cooking it in a cauldron with salt water. This cooking technique is called Susan Boyle's.
What is that? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Susan Boyle. I like how she has transcended. Like, I feel like she's... When Susan Boyle was like 2020, what, like 2020? No, it must be like 2012, right? She's absolutely transcended time at this point, and at least like in British culture. 2007? No. No. No, it's 2007. That's far too long ago. Heavy metal shield, is that better? Heavy wooden shield? This is better. Large wooden round shield. Metal kite shield. A Aducan family shield? Well, he's part of the family now. He should have the Aducan family shield, right? Susan Boyle was a contestant on the British talent show. I can't remember what it was called. Britain's Got Talent. Literally called Britain's Got Talent. Darth, I will see you later. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful week. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, hi, Brie. I hope you're having a lovely week. Oh my goodness. I was like, what is that HH after that, Darth? I thought you were going. Irie, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the channel. I hope you have a lovely week. I just went round in a circle. I don't think she was hated. Did I say hated? I said infamous. Oh, I guess infamous, like infamous means hated. She was like just, kind of very well known. I don't feel like she was hated. I think she did get a lot of judgment from the... She got a lot of judgment from the British public. Yeah, she was an otherwise unremarkable seeming woman who turned out to have a singing voice of a goddess, 100%. She had an absolutely amazing singing voice, yet it seemingly kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, she got a lot of, like, really horrible... A lot of really horrible judgment from the British public. And obviously, like, the tabloids and stuff. But she had just the most wonderful voice. Right, let's go back to the... I don't know, does she must still sing, right? Yeah. She's not dead. No, no, she's still... She says she's still alive. Right?
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I
Voice
call
and
her
angel, like,
Asala,
exactly,
the soul,
exactly.
my soul. She is forged
Some
from
people
rare
say I
blue
sound like her.
steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand.
The
what it is
only
like to have a
person that will
weapon
listen
is
to
part of
Sten.
you. Few others do.
The only person that will listen to Sten is Tainticus. Oh, right. No. I don't know if she's still active. Like, not in life, just in job. Job, like, you know, like, don't know the right way to say this. I don't know if she's still doing her job of singing to people. Yes. Not still active as in, like, if she's still alive or not. Right, I don't want to give Stan the Juggernaut armor. It's so cool. He does not deserve the Juggernaut armor. Sag. At least he's got a helmet where I can't see his face. I always end up putting Sten in the Juggernaut set. Here you go, Sten. Here's the armor. Wait, why don't I get a set bonus for this? Juggernaut. What are the parameters for the set bonus? Why don't I get a set bonus? Is it because his sword is still right? I think I've got a Nug Crusher if he wants my Nug Crusher. Oh no, but he's using his own... Oh no. His own sword? Do you want my Nug Crusher? Here's the Nug Crusher. Oh, look at that! Woo! Set bonus icons bug out on the display. Okay. I'm just gonna trust that I've got it. Give him the Nug Crusher. And I guess we'll give him Duncan's sword. Because I've got him a two-handed, but I never really... Don't really want him having Duncan's sword either, but... Give Precious Duncan's sword, but Precious is a dagger lady. She's got so many good daggers that it would be a shame to... See, we're wielding Duncan's dagger, Olaf's prized cheese knife, and then in the other hands we've got Beastman's dagger, and just a normal old dagger. Could we dual wield a sword? Have a set bonus. Oh, dang. Fine, I've been convinced. I'll do it for the set bonus. Give Sten something else. Do I have anything else for him? There you go, you have this one as well. Sten just loves hammers because he can crush more farmers with them. There we go. It's so ridiculous! It's so ridiculous! To have 2 dagger layouts. And are you gonna tell me that it's pointless to have two hammer layouts as well? Hmm? Maybe Sten could have a... Why doesn't Sten get a... Yeah, go on, Sten. You have a... He's got Duncan's dagger. I've got Duncan's dagger already, look. Oh, what? Like put them as a proper set. Like that. Then what am I gonna have here? Beastman's dagger, maybe. That looks nice. Hey, Herbu, how you doing? I tried to set up tactics so they'd use daggers if enemies were close and bows if enemies were far away, but could never get it to work. The tactics are just so confusing. It's too much micromanaging for me. I've just set up like default archer, default kind of like tactics so that I don't need to worry about it. I am playing on easy, so I kind of so I could kind of get out of doing stuff like that. I just didn't want to. You think the crow dagger's better? What happened? Oh. Yeah. Beastman dagger. Do you remember how long it took you to feel 100% off COVID? About a week and a half, I would say. About a week and a half. You think it's better than the Beastman one? No, Beastman one does more damage. It's got 5% more critical damage, but I think overall it does more damage and does more armor penetration. Does more critical damage too. Right, we were giving Sten a very good crossbow loadout. Why were we giving Sten a crossbow loadout? Is that stupid? That feels stupid. It feels like I shouldn't be giving him a crossbow. Feels silly. Where's his sword? Why hasn't Sten got his sword on him? Sten is good with the crossbow. Okay. Looks kind of nice with his outfit too. Feels like it's taking a lifetime. What's still hanging on, Ian? Well, like, what part of the illness is still hanging on with you? Crossbows need strength. Exactly why Wynn is using a crossbow, because she's a very strong lady. Just as I say it, the crossbow shows up. Enchanter's Cow. Oh, I wanted to check out the new harnesses on the dog. Oh, I liked the old one. I like this because it looks like a skeleton. A skeleton. Hey, Lise, hello. How you doing? I have a cough, nose is going today, and it feels a little lightheaded, really disconnected. I definitely remember feeling like that. It felt, yeah. Felt about, yeah, it took about 100, like 3 weeks to feel 100%. Yeah, like give it time. Give it time, 100%. And like for everyone, it's going to be different. I think I had quite a nicer light COVID. Productive counseling session today. Feeling optimistic. Haley, yes. I'm doing, yeah. No, I had a bit of a shitty morning, but I feel a lot better. My dog ate a cork, like a champagne bottle cork. I dropped my phone in the bath. And then my dog also ate my sandwich. So that was my day. Sad. Yeah, no, I think she'd be fine. She'd be fine. Yeah, she'd be okay. She clearly doesn't feel well. I'm like, of course you don't feel well, you big idiot. Of course you don't feel well. You ate my sandwich. ate my sandwich and you ate a champagne cork. Of course you do not feel well. Perhaps if you don't want to not feel well in future, you should not just eat things that you find. Hey, Breed! Welcome back to Inventory Manager, Breed. I know that's what you were thinking about when you were in your meeting, right? You were thinking, oh boy, I wonder how inventory managing is going. I wonder if Badger has got any inventory space left. But I'm here to tell you. I do not. I don't. It's just so I never thought in any sense that she would ever eat a cork. Like, I just didn't even think about moving it because I didn't think there was any circumstances under which she would eat a cork. I just didn't think that would be something she would do. Apparently, I had too high of an expectation for her. And 3 physical resistance. So I'll sell I got the chat. I need all of this stuff. I need it. I'll sell it when I'm certain enough that I'm not gonna need it. Can I make Wynn wear the sexy robes? Or do they look a bit different on her? Hang on. Where? Oh, she can't wear them! Bullshit. Bullshit. I was hoping she could wear the sexy robes. Okay, let's just check what Severan's wearing. Got a helmet. Oh, maybe the 3 defense. Oh, I've got so much crap. Let's just sell some stuff. Digs on defenses. Dogs are a handful.
Yeah,
just why would you look at a cork and go, delicious delicacy. What a tasty delicacy you have right there.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let us buy Lyrium potion. And she just had breakfast as well. Can't have been hungry. Oh, Mother, I can't believe you had champagne without offering any to me. I can't believe it. Heavy helm? I'll keep that for now. Templar helm. There goes that. Warden Commander gloves. Oh, I kind of don't want to get rid of any of these Warden Commander stuff. I'm very, very attached to this. Very attached to this set. Dark shield. That. March, clear. One of those. Let's go back up to the top. Look at all those deep mushrooms. We need to give those. We need to give those. The deep mushrooms are very important. There's only 8. I need more. I did just buy this. Sorry, this is just watching me silently debate whether I'm selling stuff or not. Do I need this enchanter's cowl? I wonder. Soldier's heavy helmet's just for selling. No, it's for wearing! It's for wearing! Let's just get rid of that as well.
I feel like nicknaming you Badgertail. That okay? Here's a bribe.
Alien, thank you! Thank you very much! Oh my god. I should probably get rid of one of these shields at least. The tier 3, get rid of it. Melkite, get rid of it. Okay, we can keep these two, right? This is tier 2. Shit, get rid of it. This was tier 6. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That's tier 6. You get rid of one of these. 46. I'm down to 46 items. That's good, right? That's good. I can carry around 46 items. That's so good. Yeah, these are hard decisions. That's why I'm having to silently pick between them. You need exactly one shield for Alistair. That's it. I don't know who my next I don't know who I'm going to be adopting next, though. Buy 2 deep mushrooms. Oh.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you.
How much of a discount does he even give me? No. Not enough to have to talk to him. All the stuff you don't use, who cares if it's good? I do! I care! Oh, look, Alistair and Sten kind of match. It's kind of cute, right? It does not spark joy. Does not spark joy. No, don't tell me what I don't know. I don't want to know if it was telling me. I would hazard a guess that it was telling me what they use. I don't think I know though. I don't know. I know that I get the new companion at Ozma. I don't think I know anything more than the fact that I get them at Ozma and they like alcohol. Those are the 2 things that I need. So I don't want to know what they. I don't want to know what they use. I don't want to know what they like. I want it to be a surprise. I'm presuming it's a dwarf. That's why I've been keeping an axe. That's why in the back of my mind I haven't been selling that one axe that I've been lugging around for fucking forever. I just want to hand in. I want to go back. Can I go back?
Yes.
Like Alistair.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe it's my dad. Would you like to see a picture of him? Oh.
Indeed.
Alistair, dog.
Indeed.
Dog.
Yes.
Right. I want to hand in those stinky mushrooms. All my hypo stuff has melted. Oh my god. And I bet you're melting as well. Yeah, my friend has diabetes, and she keeps I go around and I just see strategic orange juice, like orange juice cartons around the house. Return the Mage's Collective. Where's the Mage's Collective? Is it just at Redcliffe's?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
And then go to Redcliffe. Yeah, Redcliffe. Oh my god, I bet the chocolate in the chocolate hobnobs is really melted. Oh, I bet it's so fucking late. I hate it when my biscuits melt and I get them all over. I get the chocolate all over my fingers. Hate it. Really pickles my radishes. That's what I'm trying to make my new catchphrase. Right, we'll hand in the Mages Collectives, and then I think it's... Can we up to 5? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. I'm starting to sweat. Like, look at that shine. Hold on, to get very toasty. What really bastes my badge? What really titillates my turkey? Meow. Like lasagna. Yeah, I am! I'm sweaty! Take my mushrooms! Take them! Weighed down with 10 mushrooms.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Wonderful, thank you. Oh, level up! Oh! Oh, yeah! Very nice! Right, let's put it into cunning. What a perfect way to end the stream. What a perfect place to end today. Lethality. Is there no way to... Where's my persuade talent? Yeah, I know I can put it into one of these, but I can only have duelist. Or presumably assassin. I kind of wanted bard, but no one's offered to teach me how to be a bard yet. No one's offered to teach me. You didn't get a skill level up this level. So I must continue on my quest to continue leveling up. Oh! I got another level? Oh no. Very good. Goodly. Right. You know what? Let's Morgan. I was gonna say let's let Morgan be the bees. Yeah. Let's let her be some bees. You can just buy a tome to give you a skill point. No. No. That would be eating pumpkins. And we don't eat pumpkins around here. We don't eat pumpkins. Duh. Also, it'll be almost my birthday, so I'm celebrating both. Oh, Dom, yes! Join us with some cake! Join us with some cake. I fucking love carrot cake. Nut-free carrot cake, obviously. Alright, save. New save. Okay, I feel like I don't really have anything to write in my to-do list. I guess I'm just trying to get levels. Trying to get levels, I guess. I don't think I've got anything I'm particularly aiming to do next time. I guess we just try and level up again. Stop hoarding. No, that's not No, why would I try and do that? Why would I try and stop doing something I love, you know? Be very unfulfilling. You gotta keep doing what you love. Go to Ozamar. Yeah, maybe go to Ozamar. I really want that extra companion. But in order to go to Ozamar, I needed the persuade. For my personal growth. I needed the persuade, that's why I was trying to level up. So we might have to do one more level before we go back to Ozamar. Which sucks. You can't have almond syrup, Fred. You're getting closer. You're getting closer to my allergy level. Soon. Soon. Oh, Fred. Make sure you're doing alright though. Make sure you're being careful. Don't like. How did you drink it and you felt like you'd eaten stinging nettles? My hour coffee beverage was very itchy. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't go for the high score of allergies. Can you beat me, Brent? Can you beat me? Can you be more allergic to nuts than me? Who will win on the nut off? Brenda, we're having a nut off. Right, before this becomes a moment, I will be back tomorrow with Vampire. Oh, and whoever asked if I saw the Alone in the Dark trailer, I did. I did see it, and it looked good. It looked good. Looks like a good Spooktober. It's only just come back. You asked me right at the beginning of the stream. It's only just come back through my mind. Yes. No nut offs, please. No, you're all right, Brett. We are coming up to No Nut November, so I can wait until December, right? I will see you tomorrow with Vampire, Gossip, London, Gossip, Big Gossip, Sordid Affairs. Vampire tomorrow. And then Wednesday, what are we doing Wednesday? Oh, Monkey Island 2. Yeah, back with Monkey Island 2 on Wednesday. And then on Friday, we've got our special birthday stream. Our special stream anniversary stream birthday, which will be fun, a lot of fun. Also fun, F-U-N stands for fun, which it will be. There are details in the Discord with what we'll be doing on Friday. I'll probably also put them on Twitter as well. No nut, only peanut. Soon you will not be a bad peanut either. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anything you know. No, it's N is for nut. N is for nut. Nut on everything. That get out of here. I'll see you tomorrow. 1 PM Vampire. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fun is not optional. Never is.